How's it going, chat? All right, how's everybody doing? It's on drill though. All right, thank you much for the fun subs from Rabina, only Nuggy, and last time from last night was not the real lemon with a 13-month resub. Don't forget, I have a charm in Rainbow Six Siege if you want to get it. Sub me on Twitch, link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account, and you will get my in-game Rainbow Six charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators, and you only have to sub to me one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. Tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, gifted sub, or free with Prime. Just sub one time for 1 month. Additionally, if you've been living under a rock or something, I made a bidet. It's available on both Amazon and Walmart. You can see it here, Throne Bidet. So pick one up today, available on Amazon and Walmart, $59.99 with free shipping. And we have a new video up today too. It is a video on Stomping, potentially being in Pro League. Stomp and potentially being on Pro League. So let me know what you guys think. Watch the video. There's someone bro, who in the fucking world? I saw this picture on Twitter and there was like no context on it. Who in the world is snapping a picture of this man in the airport? Is he like a fucking A-list celebrity or something? It's on Zero. It's on Smooth. I kick backflips. It's on Dino. It's on Ron's. It's on Cow Picky. Like, somebody snapped a picture of this guy in the airport. I mean, it's not a for sure thing that he's going to G2, right? Like, it could be bait and he's just going on another trip. Where's the airport pic? It's in the video if you want to see it. It's X-Ray showing vid. Oh, is his dad that took it? Okay, that makes a little more sense. Shit. I was like, bro, like, what? What's on, Jamil? I was like, there's no way this guy has people at the airport fucking waiting and scouting him out. This is fucking crazy. Like, is this guy like, he's like the #1 prospect or some shit, huh? He's like fucking, I don't know, prime Tom Brady or some shit. You'd love him to go to G2 so you could root against G2 even harder. Yeah, see the Jinxie world, not even here anymore. I guess so. It's on Desi. What's up, Bear of Curse? Why do you not like him? Just I think he's actually a good kid. I feel so old now, man. Every time I'm like, you know, I'll play with these people that are like young up and coming players and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, he's a good lad. He's a good lad. I just feel old as shit, dude. He's the next king of Pro League. I don't know about, like, I think he'll do well. I hope he does well. It'd be good for, like, the scene and stuff like that. Pro League would have a lot more fans if he does well, especially under a big org like G2 or something. It'd be good for the game, good for the league. Do I think he's going to dominate the entire league? Probably not. I think he'll be good, though. I really do. I think he actually has talent. I mean, there's already been a bunch of, like, people keep saying, like, oh, like, you know, there's going to be the best, I mean, there's already been, like, console players that have won the Invitational. You know, Merc is a console player. Merc at one time was, like, the best or one of the best Xbox players in the world. And, you know, he switched to PC and he won the Invitational. So it's like, I kind of don't get the whole, like, I don't think Stomping is Serenity all over again. I don't think so, no. I know both Stomping and Serenity a bit, right? And Stomping seems a lot more serious about it, and I also think he has, like, I don't know, I just think he has more individual skill. And he's willing to, like, learn. That's the most important thing. If a player is willing to, like, learn and get better and stuff, then What do you mean, bro? What? You do realize I played against Serenity in Pro League, right? I scrimmed against him a bunch. I still play with him on stream sometimes. You guys just don't know. I don't mention him by his actual name. I like him a lot, but I don't know. I just think that Stomping has a different mentality than Serenity did. Peyton, thank you for the 76-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So you guys didn't even know it, but you've actually watched streams with Serenity on them if you were watching my streams during a bunch of different days. But donut is not donut. Well, I don't, you know, he wouldn't care probably if I said that it was him, but I don't know. I just want to respect his, like, privacy and stuff like that, you know, that's all. He's trying to just chill and play games. So I just call him by a different name when he's playing with me. Is he champ? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think he plays enough to be champ. He was still hanging. He was still doing good when we were playing, so. Hey, thanks, Thinking Back Lips. I've been like, I don't know, I've been like kind of under the weather for the past 2 days, so I haven't really been doing that much. That's enough warm up. I think we're good. But Peyton Hamilton again, thank you for the 76-month resub. Welcome back. Wife and kids are good, scrims. Did I play Valorant? No. What's on NPC? Hey, thank you, Victor. I've been looking rough. I mean, that's just a regular day, but, you know, I guess I've been looking rougher. It's weird, like, I'm kind of under the weather, but at the same time, I'm, like, not, I don't know, it's not, like, super bad or anything. So, like, I don't know. It's weird. It's definitely weird. It's on Brave Guts. No more editor. Everything good. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to take back over editing my own channel and stuff like that. So I'm doing that now. And I know there's going to be a process of time to get back into the swing of things. And that's fine. It's not a big deal. Joe Ayers, thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Thank you much, Joe Ayers. Very much appreciated. Well, I don't know. What do you guys think of the new editing? It's more basic, but I could put out a video every day this way. And they're very quick turnarounds. Like, I could stream, and I could edit and upload a video, like, a few hours after I'm done streaming. Cold plus allergies. Earlier I was losing my voice, so that kind of sucked, but I think it's okay now. Sounds sticky. The only thing I definitely need to work on, I feel like, is my thumbnails. My thumbnails are pretty ass. Oh, nice. We got Jabates in here. Yo.
Yo.
What up, dude? How you been?
Oh shit. Was my mic working?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Uh,
I don't know if you got anybody. I don't have anybody on at the moment. Maybe in like a game or two, I might if you want to just duo.
I'm down to do it. I don't think I got anyone.
All right, let's do it. Let's get a cheater on our team.
But I'm down to get boosted.
I was sounding less stuffed up last night. I don't know. Yeah, I woke up today and it was like a little bit worse, and I don't know. It's been like on and off weirdness. Yo, wanna play Mr. Piff?
Yep. I'm in the game right now.
Oh, what's
Just
your
in
score? Okay. How many people do you have with you?
I can get people.
Nice. All right, maybe we'll wait for you then till you're done. Mm-mm-mm. I'm late as usual. What do you mean I'm late? I'm never late, dude. I'm always on time. Dude, I have so much shit to do in the morning tomorrow. You know what fucking sucks? You don't have to. This is like shit that people that are always like, oh, a house is the best investment and stuff like that. Okay, listen. There's a whole bunch of shit that pops up, chat. I'll give you an example. Right now, I gotta go buy a fucking sprinkler backflow preventer, okay? How much you think a sprinkler backflow preventer is for a 1.5-inch sprinkler line? Question vertical on YouTube. YouTube, because it gets put into the shorts feed, and you basically it's just better for you as a streamer. If you want to watch full screen, you can watch on Twitch though. 3 to 500 more. It will cost, buddy. Yep. Way more than 3 to 500. Keep going. Way the fuck up. 1,200. I'm gonna get it for less than that because I know a plumbing wholesaler and they're gonna give it to me for 1,150. The retail on it is 2 Gs. Even like the cheapest website I could find it for is about like 1,600, like 1,500. I also have to pay and I also have to buy a set of unions because this has different unions than the existing RPZ that I have.
Wait, dude, what the fuck
Right.
is that angle, bro?
So the unions are like another like I don't know like $30. Plus I have to pay a plumber to unsweat the old one out, put the new one in, sweat in the unions, put in the new system, okay, and then test it and submit it to the city. So when this thing is all said and done, I'm probably gonna pay like 1,500 to 2 Gs. So that's fucking good. And if I don't do it, I do know a guy, of course. if I don't do it, the city will shut off my water. Unless I like completely rip out my irrigation system and then like prove to them that I did it, which probably will cost just as much, and then also my grass will die. So that's fun. Just another random home repair that's 2 fucking Gs. That's what I'm saying, dude. People make it out like it's you know, like there's definitely a lot of bullshit that comes with owning a house. Sounds like rich people problems. It sounds like if you have fucking sprinklers and grass, which is like 99% of homes in the Midwest. How much value does it add to my house? Literally 0. It's broken. I already have one on there. Just the
Dude, how
current
is this
one.
game going over time?
The current one is it's off, but it's just not working. So we'll add $0 of value to my home at all. Just the existing one broke. You think your grass is the wrong grass if you have to water it? What are you talking about? Bro, we live in one of the places that has like but we get periods where there's no rain. Like, we get a lot of rain here, way more than most other places, and you definitely have to water any and all grass anywhere that you are. If you want it to be green, at least, and, like, look halfway decent, it won't fully die, but it'll be, like, brown in the summer. I mean, like, you can see the grass on the side of the road in the summer, and it gets fucking brown on the side. Not all the time, but there's periods where it's, not raining very much. Your parents never watered your lawn and your grass is super green. Maybe you're in a position where like you're at a lower period of elevation. There's a whole bunch of things. Maybe the ground is wetter where you live. I don't know. There's a bazillion factors that could play into that. I live on a hill, so the water goes down and away from my house. So I will 100% have to like water my grass. It's on Sergeant. Can you be mod Bob? Nope. No siree Bob. I don't know. If you get like really lucky, maybe you could go without watering, but it's definitely not going to look very good. It's on reconnect.
Dude, who am I playing, bro?
It's definitely not going to
What
look very good.
server is this? Holy shit.
But if you're at like the bottom of a hill or something, the water will go and like soak your yard, and the water will kind of just sink into the ground a little bit better. If you're on a hill, it obviously goes away. There's like a whole bunch of factors that are there, but we don't really water our grass that much. The only thing that I have it do is I have each zone run for 15 minutes. Where your parents live, it's all hilly. I don't know. Maybe they live in an area where it like rains like every fucking day or something. I don't know. At least where I live, it's your grass will die in the summer. It's probably only like certain times that you gotta do it, but if you want it to look good, you gotta water. Like I water it. I only do like I have a smart sprinkler system, sprinkler controller, so it detects when there's gonna be rain and stuff like that, so that it doesn't water, and it only waters. Like if it's the day before or the day after it's gonna rain, it doesn't water it, and then it waters every other day each zone for like 15 minutes only, like 10 or 15 minutes. So it's like just enough to get the grass wet, and when it's like those dry periods, it keeps it good. But yeah. Thing that sucks though too is the backflow preventer that's currently on the sprinkler system. That system would have been fine, but when they installed it, it was back when you didn't need a plumber to install it. So they just had an irrigation company install it, and they installed it incorrectly, which is what fucked it up. It's still like working kind of, but it's fucked. It needs to be replaced. So basically the thing is that it's currently upside down, which could be okay potentially. But it needs to be like the city is requiring us to remove it and then re-sweat it correctly. And then, it's like 20 years old now or whatever, so it's going to just need to be rebuilt, which I talked to like 3 different plumbers that I like know that are not scammers, and they're like the odds of this thing like you're going to spend like probably $20-$30 in parts, and then probably like 100-200 in labor minimum to rebuild it. And he's like, all of them said it has like a 20% chance of passing, and they're like, even if it passes past that, it's like, they're like, you're better off just getting a new one. So they're like, you're just gonna be pretty much wasting time and money trying to rebuild it realistically. So that's it. So now I get to spend like probably 2 G's when it's all said and done, I'm sure. By the time there's like labor and we have to do you have to do permits for it and stuff, and buying the new units, because the new unit's gonna be what? I think like $11.50 plus tax. Sonikowski.
Out of this game. Holy
We have 3 if you want to
shit.
play. We have room for 2.
That was
What's happening?
miserable.
I'm waiting for Piff to finish his game. He just finished right now.
I got 2, by the way.
Let me know if you want to play, because Piff has people, but I'll just tell him we have.
Is George here?
Yeah, I sent you an invite. I could send you another one, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna invite them.
All right. Who do you got?
I got get scared. Well,
Who?
you'll see. You'll see. Jeb.
Okay.
Yo,
You know Camilla and Scary.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, hell no. Oh well, if you're on later, I'll play. I'll be on for like the next like 5 hours probably. So send Miyagi, send Big Banana Boy. What's up with Stomping? I made a video on it, but he's probably going to G2 in Europe for Pro League to play professionally. I don't know this for sure, but someone actually snapped a fucking picture of him in the airport. So if you want, you can watch the video. It's !vid.
Drag the two and people in lobby.
All right. All right. Yo. G2. I'm not really sure why he went to G2 to be honest. I kind of talked about it in the video, but it's a weird choice.
Okay.
Oh.
Go back to the call.
Thank you.
All right. Let's add items. They probably offered a lot of money.
It's not getting on your main accounts.
At least from what I understand,
Probably on our mains.
I don't see
at least from what I understand, it was like, I think he was having a difficult time getting on a good NA team, from what I heard. So he just was like, he probably got an offer from G2 and was like, fuck it, run it, you know? That's my guess. Hold on, my Discord's like super loud. I gotta turn it down. Every time there's a Discord update, bro, my Discord volume defaults back to 100%, and it's so fucking annoying. There we go. What servers? Here, I'll mute.
I
Which
had
one?
these guys
Wait, which
last
one's
game.
stream?
All right. I don't want to play this shit. Oh. All right. Let's do it. Do I vape? No. The audio upgrade? I don't know. The test server does sound kind of weird, but I don't know. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Oh, no vaping though. I'm good. Crazy dealers so hard at the stream, so you gotta cover your mouth so they can't read your lips. I know, bro. It's people are just fucking weird, honestly. They're just like so odd. People are definitely weird birds. It's my least favorite ranked map. I don't know. Probably Theme Park or something. Do I butt chug? Every fucking day, buddy. Every day that ends in Y. Villa? Bro, that's a crook in 13 take. Villa is not as fucking bad. Villa is nowhere near as bad as Villa's nowhere near as bad as what's it called? Like Theme Park or some shit. Oh, one of the people that Piff invited. I don't really care. I'm just trying to play, dude. It's the end of the season. As long as people are not cheating and they're not assholes, I don't really care who I'm playing with. I'm just trying to play games, and that's it. Emerald Plains. I actually would rather play Emerald over Theme, I think. I hate Theme Park. Bank is the worst. Bank's not even bad, bro. Do you guys want the Canadian mirror, or do you want like archive mirror?
Let's do Canadian. Oh yeah, put it archive. That's what I was thinking.
Okay, okay.
Really?
I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Oh yeah, by the way, George, your second guy on the leaderboard might be raging.
Sweet. Well, if he is, just had to ticket it, I'll get banned, so.
I have a nomad. Breaks nomaded. Yo, it's a blitz. Oh my god, he's running up mid metal. What the fuck?
See, all the way up now?
Yeah, he's up.
Unrepelled armory. Just got
I want him now.
Metal. 2 on metal, 2 on metal.
Monsi's walking top
I said
east.
That's
Blitz dead, Blitz is dead.
Monty top east. One of my break. Oh my god, I'm getting wall things. Burning 3
Yes.
shields.
Watch your kill cams on that guy.
And office.
I already skipped it.
He's punching the down guy.
Oh my god.
Scary.
They
What's
have
your
a
slow walk?
baby.
What's your
Oh,
slow walk by?
God.
B.
What the fuck is a B?
What?
Why would you ever make it B? That's awful. Oh my god. Okay, one's
rotate and
90,
office.
one's fountain.
Oh, I
She's
just got
wallbanging
wallbanged?
you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy wallbanged me too.
Is
Well,
that
I
the guy
think-
cheating?
I
Oh, yeah,
think he's-
yeah, it is.
I think he might be cheating.
Alright,
Bro,
well, we get rolled
They're
back. At
bro, they're running
least.
3 shields too, bro. Like, what is this?
What is this cringy ass shit? Just run traps.
3 shields while cheating is insane. Layer's not bad. Layer's not a bad map at all, bro. Layer's not bad. It's kind of annoying to attack sometimes, but it's alright. Night Haven? You don't like fucking Night Haven? Bro, are you high? I mean, fuck Night Haven. Night Haven's like literally one of the best maps in the fucking game. Night Haven's like a legit top 5. You like playing Skyscraper with Blackbeard? Okay, dude.
Walking this through my mouth.
Through your mouse?
I got it back.
Probably shouldn't do that.
I need to get a wireless mouse. On Asterix.
That is the one thing I do like wireless is a mouse. Or you gotta get a good bungee if you're gonna do wired.
My like whole setup is just old. I've had the same mouse, keyboard, mouse pad for like 5 years.
Bang!
You wallbang the cheater? You gotta wallbang the cheater. Out cheat the cheater, Piff.
Walls versus walls. I've never lost a game. Oh my god, they don't care. Get me
Yeah,
on
both
this
with
mirror.
shrines.
Where's this?
Not
Bob
even
at?
can suck your dick.
Bro, I don't like walking my break.
Barley University's the best?
Are you-
Alright, bro,
we're
let's
sitting right here, she
fucking
said
relax.
There's another
Wait,
cheater.
no,
He's
that's
outside
Andrew.
top east.
If
It's
you're next
actually
to
like
Andrew
3
right now.
cheaters. Wait, that's Andrew? I'm
Yeah.
not stupid, bro.
Wait, what do you
Dude,
mean?
I couldn't tell which one was you on this map whenever I played y'all.
Bro,
You think
wouldn't
Jutsu's gonna
invite me.
rebuild with Stomping?
Bro, you
I
wouldn't
didn't see
invite
Maybe.
me.
EM. He's
It's not like 100% confirmed for anything, but like it looks pretty likely, I guess.
Watch your
I mean, I think there's a good chance. Like, I don't know. That
He's
team,
walking close on your
90.
fountain.
I don't. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm wrong
You're so
here,
fucking
but I don't
good.
really have
No, no,
faith
hold on,
in
hold on,
like
rotate.
G2's current
Nice.
like coaching staff
got
and
CC.
system.
He's coming
Maybe
your
I'm.
armory.
Yeah, I think he hit the mirror already. Yep.
Door walked in.
They're
Nice.
so bad at cheating.
I must have got fucked.
Yeah, like that's the kind of issue that I really see. Like I do think G2 has like decent players, especially like Doki, Almao. If they get Stomping's actually going there, right? They have a good base. I don't really have faith in their coaching staff though. Maybe I'm wrong, but is Pangu still in G2, bro? You're like about 5 years behind, dog. You're about 5 years behind. Probably a good topic. It's better here to keep your mouse wired because there's more latency if it's wireless. Yeah. Yeah, Pengu's on Penta. There you go. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, if they change up, it doesn't really seem like they're going to be changing up coaching staff. I don't know what is going on over there, but yeah, I'm still on Rogue. Yep. It's on vegan. G2 is a meme team like M80. Okay, bro. G2 is definitely not a fucking meme team. They are literally one of the most accomplished like organizations in the entire game's history. The fuck do you mean? They literally won the Invitational, not the last one, but whatever, fucking one before it. All they do is get completely different. I mean, they still have Almao and Doki, who were like part of the Invitational winning team that they had. The fuck is this drone? There's like a Twitch at front door. Wow.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get this clip.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just getting shot through the hatch.
Oh my god, he's just wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Bro.
Give
Can you just
two
jump or
shots.
Right. There's one on the
Nice
hatch
shot,
right now.
Camilla.
Oh, this guy's just shooting to the floor. That's unlucky.
Like that, bro.
Really blatant.
He just Skype dropped the fucking workshop patch.
I think they threw.
I just got shot through the floor by the ash. Like,
My clipping was off, but he like chased my head through the wall and
Oh
was
no,
shooting.
I got it.
I mean, I'll just go through the replay after and get like I'm in the first round, and then this round should be more than enough for like the top two. I think that both the top two are wall banging. I don't really know.
Yeah, he was like in break and he like traced my head through the soft wall and then into the hallway and killed me.
Great. Well, that's fun.
All right, nice shot, Ash. A great player.
Top 5 vert player, yep. We'll dual front last.
Next break door.
I don't know. Maybe it's I don't think the goal of it is to really get regular Siege players to play it. Maybe a little bit, right? It's to get people from other games to play.
Is that the cheater? Yeah.
It depends how much they support it. Like if they for dual front, if they put like challenges and a rank in it and stuff, people will probably play it. But if not, then they're probably not going to.
It's just like, why are there so many of them? I can't wait for CJX.
Oh my god, bro. He's like small office door.
190.
Dead.
There's a
Oh,
pulse
break.
break.
Oh shit.
Feels scary. I can nade this wall. Oh nah.
Okay,
Big scary
he's
cheater.
pulse below.
Cheater dead. I'm
Ace
so
the armory wall
nasty.
now.
Oh,
Shit,
just
found.
wallbang. Wait, no, I found it. Wallbang.
Oh, 90.
90 found.
Yeah, 90. There's a pulse. He's in
Fifth
rotate.
CC,
Rotate.
CC, CC. Fifth side to kill him.
W kill
One was
steal.
found, one was found.
All right, let's try to.
Oh,
Let me see
fuck.
box. I could
Oh, yeah,
open
there was
this
one
wall.
sandwiched. No, let me drone it first. Do we have a CC cut?
No.
There's a
One
bandit.
half wall, one half wall.
I can. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead. Wall's open too.
Do we have CC cut or no?
Okay, there's a
No,
there's
no,
a
no.
bandit right in
Six.
front of me on B bomb. He's in mini now.
I'm gonna hop.
I could try to he hit my shield.
Shot in the back. CC. He's inside.
I just hit this guy. No.
Oh, good try.
Process into HD. I don't want quality in this video. I just want.
Fun. What teams did I play for? I played for Flipside first. That was my first team, and then I went to Rogue. Or no, sorry, I went to Continuum. That's the team I won the invitational with. So like Flipside is now Dark Zero. Continuum was like Evil Genius, if you remember them when they were around. And then I played for Rogue, which is like they're not in the game anymore. I don't know. I think that org got like bought out and like I don't even know what they're doing now. They had like at one point Rogue was like a really big org, but they kind of like died off. I actually met the person who invested into Rogue. They were a literal billionaire.
George, the clip I put in friendship has the. Like, just.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through the replay really fast, like just to get better. Like it's better with like the outlines on and always more definitive. Splitgate 1. People keep saying that Splitgate 1 died a year in, but that's like really not what happened. It was doing like pretty decently, but they got $100 million investment into Splitgate to make Splitgate 2. So
Dude's on Warden.
they had engine limitations and limitations with the game that was like that existed. So they just stopped developing Splitgate 1 and they developed Splitgate 2 instead. That's literally why. Like the game, you know, they just completely stopped supporting it.
Can kill that Warden.
Tried to. You know where he is in break? I'll run right in.
There's one tucked on catwalk. He's about to peek the window. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
That's an audio call though. I think he's tucked on corner. Well, fuck it. That's
One of my
rough,
archives,
there's
one in
another
archives.
Another one passport. They do not
Bro,
care about getting
what?
banned.
There's two in found. Two office.
Yeah, I just got straight up shot through the wall again. It's fun.
He's on the small window, Kimmy.
And you're small. Close
That's
right.
right.
Alright, good try.
Nice.
Splitgate.
Good try.
Would it even be worth it to clip this Rooney?
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna get the clips really quick. In the replay. I can do it later. I mean, it's like blatantly obvious, so I'll just do it down the line. What's up, Mr. Bones? We'll get the elo back. What's on drums? I'll put a delay on. You guys want to stay on the same server with a delay, or do you want to switch servers?
I don't even know what server I'm on. I'm pretty sure I'm on Apple Pie. Code word.
Apple pie. Oh Oh my god. All right, I'll just. If someone wants a different server, let me know. But I'm just gonna queue it again with a delay.
Oh, give it to Cammy. You're scary.
It's a screen.
Um,
I still in lobby.
what champ? What champ? I can't see the names. What champ rank are you?
635.
Alright. That did
Might
not
show
work.
488.
He is breakdancing his
Oh, okay. Is that the right one?
All right. Drums, thank you very much for this up to LaBeef's larger, very much appreciated. Yeah, this season's been pretty rough. There's been like pretty much no content this season. Like actually no content. The only new thing that we got was a new operator and no event, and the cheating has just been fucking terrible. So that's kind of sucked. Really, all we got celebration packs. You're employed. Was this G2 roster? Okay, you're not fucking employed. Get the fuck out of here. Your employment is like your dad just like handing you fistfuls of fucking money. So yeah. I don't know. The rumor is that Stomping is going to G2. I hope it goes good. I really do. Like I said, he seems like a good kid, and he's definitely talented. So I hope he succeeds there. Do I think it's the best move realistically? I don't know. I guess you got to take a first step and just see how things go. But I'm not going to lie. I don't have the most confidence in the coaching staff of G2. I don't think that they're honestly very good. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they just, maybe they need Stomping, and then they're good to go. From a I actually respect it a lot that he's going to be playing pro, because I'm just going to be completely honest. You could probably make your pro league salary in a day. Like, in just streaming. Or you could make it probably in 1 hour of a sponsored stream, or like 2 hours or something. So, props to him for doing that. He's definitely taking a huge pay cut to go play pro. I always respect it when people do that. Gym bedroom. You don't have a mirror, so like Banshees, I guess. Money over R6 Pro League rank. I mean, I don't know. Playing professionally too some people see it as like, they have something to prove, and it'll like long-term benefit their content and stuff. I mean, I just think streaming's way better. Not even just monetarily, just quality of life and shit is so much better. But, to each their own. Right, like if you could play professionally and be good in Pro League, then people will be like, well, yeah, he's not just a content creator, he's actually good enough to play, in the league and shit. Plus, you could chill, stream what you want. Pro players to face fuck their barn for 16 hours scrimming. Right. Well, I don't know. It seems like he just wants to compete. But a lot of people do it because it's like, oh, it's to like prove that they're like good enough to play in the league, right? Because there's always that question of like, well, unless you go and play, right? Like nobody knows if you're actually good enough or not. I can't even see this guy's strip roof.
This guy's highway.
Just got pre-fired, bro.
Okay.
Hopping in
did you?
CC.
Who cares what geeks
Scared
say? I don't know. I mean, also too, from like people see it as like a long-term thing. Like if they could prove they're good in pro league, it'll extend their content creation career.
Try scary.
Texted.
Damn, man, you get a kill.
Yeah. He's also pretty young, too. Like, he's 18.
Today, like, the
so-
worst day ever, bro. What the fuck?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
They're like cheaters, and now we're just playing people that are the best, I guess.
It's like I stubbed my toe in a fucking big red bag full of metal.
What?
What?
Alright.
We're like this pin. I'll play Malusi. I'll play. Yeah, thanks.
You wouldn't have done the move in his position, but maybe it will work out if he enjoys it. It's all that matters. Yeah, I mean, like, he's 18, and, you know. You could also stream a lot and still play a lot, too. Like, that's the thing. Pro League scrim time is not as bad as it used to be. Like, back in the day, people used to scrim all day, every day, whereas now it's like a schedule. Like, you'll probably scrim, like, you know, 3 maps a day or something, or 6, like, whatever, 2 sets of 3 or something. There's all different ways to do it, but it's not like before. Like, it's much more regimented now. Where, you know, you have time for other things. So, that's the other thing. Like, if he wants to still do content creation, he could still do that as well. They said 0 time for anything. I mean, originally, yes, like when we were playing to win invite, but even after like we won invite, I used to still stream pretty much every day. But then again, I would only stream a few hours a day at night is all I used to stream. But I don't know. Anybody that makes that push, I always respect it a lot because you're giving up like quite a bit of, you know, money and potential of building your streaming and YouTube and social media and stuff for, you know, potentially, you know, especially if he goes and like flops or something, it could like really hurt everything. I don't think he will, but you know.
Rafters, I think.
I'm holding the tightest single ever. If I get pre-fired,
I'm different.
getting on fucking
I don't know. I mean, I basically just no lifed. Like when I was a pro, I used to just no life like playing, and then well, I used to work full time at first. So when I started streaming, then basically we were scrimming more, and then like I would, you know, I would only stream a little bit. Oh, they got it.
Nice.
If he flops, he'll bring more eyes to stream. It can work both ways. People love hate watching. I don't think it. Like, I don't think it would be a positive for him. No, I don't think it would be a positive. Nice. But like I said, I think he'll do okay. But there's a lot of pressure on him, that's for sure. A lot of pressure. So, you know what would be hilarious? What if this was all fucking bait? Because it really could be, if you think about it. Like, what if he's just going... What if he just posted that picture of him, like, about to fly, and then somebody posted a picture of him in the airport, and he was just going somewhere else? Right? He's just going on vacation for, like, a week. 68 packs saved up. Nice, nice. That'd be hilarious if he actually just debated everybody that hard. But I don't know. Look, some of you guys are fucking hating, and I know you guys are, like, not a fan. I listen, I understand. Some of you guys are, like, not a fan of, you know, the newer generation of content creators, hence why you watch my old ass, right? But, I mean, you gotta respect it a little bit, right? Guy's going, you know, he could easily be, like, the second biggest streamer to Jinxie for Siege. Easily. If he really can, like, concentrate on content creation and shit, he could easily be number 2 all day, every day. Or, like, close to it, right? And he's pretty much going to play for probably a few grand a month to go play professionally, and he's moving continents as an 18-year-old. You gotta respect that a little bit, man. At least I do. That's definitely he's got passion for the game. Oh, they're
I'm
mad.
so done with this game, bro. I have to set up downstairs. Ford might be the play. I'm gonna go get a drink.
You watch me because I'm brain dead funny and a fucking troll. That's why Jinxie popped off. Humor carries weight more than skill now. I don't know. Too much screaming. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really watch any of them that much,
Oh my God, we're in
but
my lounge. What
it's
the
not
fuck?
really my thing. But
Wait. Tube, can you like walk over to me? I can like sim you.
Yeah.
Oh shit, bro.
I'm on.
I got the IQ.
Walked in bottom garage.
Oh yeah. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Well, I'll try to help you.
I just stay prone, you're good.
I don't see anything.
Oh, he coming from lower garage.
Is he in lower?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like by the box, I think.
Yeah,
He
so they
just
became.
walled me.
I'm void again, bro. Fuck.
Oh, he's still there.
How is he alive? What? This guy might be in sight, by the way. I don't
Oh
know.
my
I think
God,
one's going to master.
Con, Callie. Just
It's gonna be
fucking
200.
die, bro. You ugly
Master's
loser.
gonna try. Or one breach.
We're probably getting sniped. Maybe.
Where's that guy, other guy repelling at, bro? Golly.
What's on Cinebelt?
I think he repelled it to calm window.
Spoy gets more viewers than Bulls because he's humorous. I think a lot of it is too like I don't know. Probably for Spoy, I think it's a lot because he tries to hang around Jinxie like as much as possible. I'm being serious. That's really what it is. It's not, I'm not saying it is a bad thing. It's, smart. If you want to grow your following and stuff, why would you not hang around the person who's the biggest, has the biggest social media following for Siege by far? But yeah, it's definitely like a thing. Like if you look at like how much Bolo plays with Jinxie and how much Spoit does, it's like literally like 10 times the amount. Jinxie asked him for a lot of the content and stuff like that. I don't know. Probably somewhat. Tio? I love Tio, dude. Take a sip of my milk yogurt. It's not a Stanley, bro. It's a fucking hydro flask.
One rafters. R90. Oh
Stock.
my lord, bro. These guys like R1.
I'm backed up so far I can watch this window out.
Bro, he's top of the stairs. I'm resible. Oh, he's gonna come finish me. Oh no, he ran out.
No,
This guy's shit, bro. He's running lounge. He's walking up red.
I got the main breacher.
Yep.
I'm gonna call. Can someone open up castles? I'm hopping in.
All right, one's bathroom, one's main stair. That's two of them.
He's holding the window. One's also Logi.
Wow, bro, match the door.
This guy's just won the bathroom. What is this dumb fuck doing? Holy shit. Oh my god. Mm-mm-mm.
One's still bathroom. He's like standing in the middle of the rotate.
You had to bring an AT&T worker all the way to Bosnia to hook up the fiber internet.
It's like top man in the laundry door, uncle. Good try.
That I still don't have. I literally have faster internet than you do. I don't know what you're talking. I have literally 2 gigabit up and down fiber. These guys are just such fucking losers. You don't believe the Xfinity bullshit? Listen, I hate Xfinity way more than you do. I fucking promise you. But they actually did rip out. Basically, so AT&T fiber is installed in my area, but it's for some reason it's not available yet. Like I can't buy it for some reason. I have no idea why. But I would rather go with AT&T. Trust me. I would love to not give Comcast money. Plus, I already have AT&T for like my phone contract and stuff like that, so I would get like a crazy good deal on the internet. I pay like $260 a month for Xfinity right now. Comcast, I fucking hate Comcast, bro. Fucking dog shit ass company.
There's Capkins on it. There's 3
Here's
Capkins on the kitchen
85.
door.
I also pay for like TV service, which is like part of it.
I don't know.
I don't think he's running out of it. I think he wants to walk into like.
Us to walk into it, yeah.
What a brilliant game. Scary, watch out. Might be Kev, get your ass.
Might be a few on that door.
Yeah, Eddie. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Love you. Huh? Wherever you want. They're yours. Okay. Alright. Love you. Good. Glad you like them. Alright. Sorry, I'm here. My bad.
There's one Logi. There's one
Hold
back
on,
in
I'm
the room.
journing. We have a minute. Oh, he's on top main. I'm the only one. He's dead.
A Herman Miller chair.
Vigil was
Vigil's also
upstairs.
upstairs, bro.
You guys can honestly just walk there with your teammate.
Yeah. All the guys dummies.
Do you want me to open dirt? Is it open or no?
Yeah, it's already open. You guys can just go.
Is Kitchatch open?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, this guy just
He
gave
ran
up
back
armory.
church.
You're walking down main,
Church
walking
is
down
not
main, one
open.
ping.
Walking on man.
He's
I'm
switching
just gonna go for
kitchen, I
plank
think.
game,
I think
can
he's
you
playing kitchen.
He's church
Dead.
double
Good
kill.
call.
Alright. This guy saw.
You're by yourself,
Are you alive?
One, two.
No.
Where?
Oh my god. Dirt.
Dead.
Oh my god, good job. Fucking go.
I'll come back and get you. Motherfucker turned to prime cage just to be able to eat. What do you fucking mean? Dude, my wife is hilarious. She brought me a bowl of fruit because I'm not feeling that good. She's like, oh, it's good to have some fruit. And she gave me a fucking shitload of vitamins. Like zinc and like vitamin D, vitamin C. I'll take a picture of it. I ate some of it, but
I want to see you.
vitamin D's nuts. Okay, fuck you. You're not even joking. You give less of a fuck about stomping.
What
You're
is that
employed.
skin Doc's using, bro? That's
Motherfucker put in caps like World War III started.
garage.
Listen, bitch. You are not fucking employed.
They're
Let's be
reinforcing by the
realistic
garage
here,
right now. I'm
okay?
gonna kill 'em.
You don't do shit but fucking jerk off,
Oh,
eat
Yep, that's my
Takis.
last
Or
game.
they could probably kill you.
I think they might have other plans.
Might be a Roblox day. I think one's close on your secret floors, maybe. I
Breach.
don't know, though.
He ran. Oh, yeah. He's on the breach. That's unfortunate. I have a
Couch
dog
walking
shit
up to
more
your
on just
door,
speaking.
Flores.
Oh. That sucks.
Shit.
Oh,
Alright,
Rod.
you got garage door here.
That sucks.
Running out garage, all the way outside. Nice.
Seeing this?
Winnable. 1v2.
Oh my god.
Which one's top red? Who's top red? Just close right, close right.
He sounded radio from launch cam.
Where's my Indian teammate? You missed that guy? I don't know where he's been. Oh, Daku? You played with Daku? He is chill, dude. You guys are just hating for no reason.
What the fuck? All right, not to like look at my teammate because these guys are probably sniping. He raises his voice a lot.
Oh my god. I can't look at the cam.
Nice.
Oh my god, you're insane.
Yeah.
Great job.
You're insane, you're insane, you're insane.
Oh,
Woo.
cold frags.
That 1v4? Nice job. The superhero cape clutch? Yeah, you're just jealous, bitch. You know.
What is that?
I know that you're actually fucking pissed that you don't have the Homelander skin for Ace. That skin's actually so sick. Your balls are itching? I don't know. Fucking itch them, dude.
Can you rage a cannon on Clash? Yep. Yes, you can.
This world needs a reset. Says the guy jerking off and eating Takis all day. Motherfucker, you're the first to go. What do you mean? Are they down or up? Oh, they're up. Okay. Falco would still end the call another dimension. Bro. Uncle Falco literally hangs right up on you guys because you guys just sicken him. Oh, yeah, the stuff with the levels.
Bro,
I don't know what my
that
level's going to end up being at. Probably
Sure.
pretty high. What are my thoughts on crypto? I think that
Proxy, no one's Raptors.
I've kind of talked about it before. I think that there is just no reason to buy
Deep server, he's
cryptocurrency.
running out, CC.
Oh. One's close bottom garage door, I'm pretty sure, too. Fuck.
Like, bro, what
I'm gonna
Well,
try and
the
get
side.
the,
I'm gonna get the
I'm gonna try and get the main
castles.
breach.
He is rake dancing his rook.
One CC.
Yeah, that didn't just pre-fired me. That's how I die. Volume, thank you for the sub. No, I mean, I just don't.
Where
Like-
did I just die from?
Crypto is.
Oh, that guy.
It doesn't really make any sense.
Okay.
Like, okay. So I've explained this before. I don't really have a problem with people buying, selling, trading, holding, using cryptocurrency. But you just need to admit that it's just basically it's gambling. That's all it is. There's no fundamentals in which to like put behind cryptocurrency. Like people say that like the stock market is gambling and stuff like that, but it's you know, maybe a bit. But there's actually fundamentals, right? There's PE ratios, there's earnings reports, there's revenue, blah blah blah, customer acquisitions, there's like assets that the company holds, future prospects, markets, products they have, employees. And there's things crypto is just like, oh my god, this guy said he's fucking buying Will Smith is buying cryptocurrency today. Bitcoin's up 10,000. Like what the fuck? It's not like, you know.
Wait, Andrew, you need to remind me where these go.
So that's all it really is. And like I've known about and like mined cryptocurrency like so long ago. I actually made like a pretty good fucking amount of money mining cryptocurrency like way back in the day. Like earlier Bitcoin years and like specifically Litecoin I made a lot off of. And I also mined Feathercoin, but that coin ended up going like bust. It ended up getting like forked. But I made a lot off of like both Bitcoin and Litecoin. But I don't hold any cryptocurrency at all anymore. I don't know. I just don't believe in it. I was surprised it was really ever worth anything other than being a novelty when it was really cheap. So, yeah. And I think that that's like the top of the like I don't know, maybe I'll be wrong, but it's just there's just no fundamentals behind cryptocurrency. It's not worth anything, backed by anything. It also doesn't pay dividends. Like it's not a revenue generating asset. I really only buy assets that are revenue generating or have the potential for revenue generation in the future. What charm is this? This is the Rainbow Six Reload charm. You had to go to the Rainbow Six Reload event in Rio de Janeiro in Brazil to get it.
One secret, one stock.
I don't have any games, I'm not gonna lie, so... Actually, I have one.
Bottom man, 1. It's the Ash. They open up
PC
my mother.
Gold here. You forward a 1.4
Still
KD
sounds-
console championship makes you realize what console and PC should be
Yeah,
separate.
drum auto.
I don't know. Maybe.
One's bottom main, one's drum auto.
Bottom blue. He's what? Okay, he's bottom blue. This guy is fucking 2 and 6, and he does this to me.
And
That's
Some blue.
I wish I could just be so blessed. I just wish. Nice.
Nice. Good shit, Cammy.
Fucking go.
God, why do their heads look so small? Fucking plug this game more.
A drunk PC bronze could beat Stomping. He plays PC, dumb fuck. He's not playing on a controller. He's using a mouse and keyboard.
Loki suppressor did feel good on Ernie. Or not Ernie, Melissa. Oh wait, no, that was Ernie. Wait,
Azami?
Azami?
What's my drink of choice? Moonshine. Yep. I'm actually fucking blasted right now. Yep. I hit the alcohol levels that are right before it's about to blind you. Feels great.
The smartest person you guys are friends with. I'm the smartest person you guys are friends with.
Yeah.
That wasn't a joke.
I probably should have laughed at that joke.
Okay. Actually wasn't a joke, but it's okay.
Yeah, this guy's gonna like run out of stock door or something. Vigils.
Towards the guy to order 3 alcohol beverages at a frat party.
Yeah. They're like
Yes,
not
please.
I know.
Nice. Good.
Nice.
Nice
pick.
shot, Camilla.
Thank you.
All right. Let me see if they even have wall denial.
They haven't brought wall denial once this game.
Cheating.
Nothing. Yeah, just thermite it. The doc just hopped the garage right now. Doc long barrel top garage.
He just wall banged me. No way.
Cammy, sit on my cam. There's nothing
Oh,
on
I
my
don't-
radio hub. No one's tucked con. Smoke
Yo,
stop
can-
red.
how
I'm
much more
gonna
louder?
calling at 216, by the way. Yo, I can call for you. You can walk at him.
Okay, rafter garage still.
One's
I'm gonna
right
drop you a
there.
case, George.
Okay.
Garage dead.
He's in master.
Nice.
One in master.
Smoke's close top red. He's lit.
Still on 3.
In con.
He's standing on 3 ping. He's gonna swing with the shotgun. He's swinging. Oh. I'll let you know. He's still swinging. Oh.
Nice. Sorry, last guy was
All right,
upstate,
I'm
right?
planting.
Hey, cash.
Yeah, just cover.
Cash.
Planting.
Oh, he's a bomber on the cash bomb. Top of
On
green
top
box.
of
On
the
top of green
box.
box.
He's in sight. He's looking for you. If you go to breach, bomb is planted for you. Bro, what am I dying to? All right, he's cash somewhere. Okay, he's top red now. He's going to the bomb. Tapping it off. Nice job.
Oh my gosh.
What
Let's
a
go.
ridiculous win. Yeah, I'm gonna play something else. I'm not sure what the hell's wrong
You're
with CG there.
fine, Piff. You're fine.
I'm not feeling it, George.
You're good,
No,
buddy.
no, you're
It's
playing
slow.
more.
Play one
sluggy.
more, one more, one
Keep
more.
playing.
I'll play one more. Peer pressure.
Mm-mm-mm. An educated and financially literate person is not saying roller. Oh, we gotta get Piff on queue up.
Wait.
Mm-mm-mm. Every time you say roller, your credit score drops by fucking 10 points.
I don't know, dude. The broccoli or ginger, who cares about the crust for my bread is in cash with me, foo. Okay, that's cringe that I even have to fucking read that. What the fuck happened in this game with the Homelander skin? It's fucking sick, dude. I bought it. It's on 98k. Am I excited for CJX? Yes, I am, Ryan. Money spreads. Oh my god, bro. There's literally nothing more cringe. Nothing screams poverty like a money spread. I don't know what it is, too. It's always like the brokest fucking people that are saying that shit all the time, too. It's like, bro, no one with any actual fucking money says that shit ever. There's a kid in Houston who definitely brought a legal 100k to cash at prom. Why in the world would you even do that? You would have taken it if you were in the area. The red checkered pajamas with the wife beater. Oh my god, bro. And they're always like absolute like skinny fuck. They're always skinny fucks, dude. And they have like a fucking shit beard every fucking time. And they're always wearing the beanie like half off their fucking head. It is shaming. Oh, the Amex lounges. Bro, I'm being serious. This is the most cringe fucking human beings to ever walk this earth. If you guys ever go to an airport lounge, people make them out to be like they're the craziest thing ever. They're not. It's $30 to get in there. It's $30 to get in there, or if you have a credit card, you could just walk in for free. Certain credit cards. People, I don't know what it is. There's definitely a subset of people in there who are just like, they're talking loudly on their fucking phone on purpose for attention. And it's literally the most cringe thing you'll ever see your entire life. Like, there's actually just nothing fucking worse. I go in there because there's free fucking food. And I have a credit card where I don't even go in there fucking half the time anymore. Because it's just cringe fucking losers. I actually want to fucking die every time I'm in there from like the level of cringe that I absorb. They always pay with their Apple Watch. You've never been to one? It's nothing fucking special, dude. Basically, when you walk into an airport lounge, you walk in there, okay? And there's a bunch of fucking losers, right? Who think that it's like a sophisticated fucking place to be. It's, once again, you could just go in there for $30. I'm not even joking. It's like literally $30 to go in there, okay? You fucking go in there. There's a bunch of cringe fucking losers that are acting like they're the fucking CEO of every company that there is to exist when they work in fucking like fucking middle management doing fucking jack shit. Okay. Then you have your fucking, you know, you're walking around there and like the food is not even good. They do give you free like drinks and stuff in there, which is nice, like water, coffee, all that kind of stuff. The international lounges with showers are a godsend. Yeah, but that's the only thing that's fucking good is if you have like a long flight and you're connecting and you take a shower and then you continue to go. Dude, the last 3 times I tried to take a fucking shower at one of the lounges because I felt dirty as fuck. I couldn't even do it. Like, the showers were, like, occupied and booked for the next, like, 7 fucking hours. It's not even worth it, dude. Like, I literally have... Normally what I do is the food in there is not good at all. There's like free food. It's like, it's fine. It's totally passable food. But normally, like, I'll normally go in there just to eat the food because it's like free. But that's it. Like, dude, the people that you will see in there are the most cringe fucking losers. Like, holy fuck. If you ever want to see like, you know when you think of like, douchebag that works at a fucking dealership in middle management, it's like a room full of those people. And they act like it's like a private invitation club. Like to, I don't know, the most exclusive fucking event ever to exist. When all that it is, it's just a fucking airport lounge that you could pay $30. Great.
Hey, do you want?
Yeah.
No, dude.
What is wrong with
All
like,
these people are like walking in there like trying to impress and stuff like that. And then there's me. I walk in there looking straight up fucking homeless, dude. I'm on a fucking long flight. I do not fucking
God, they're
care.
addict.
I'm there trying to be as comfortable as fucking
like,
possible.
apples and
I go in there, I drink the fucking free drinks, eat some free food because it's included with my credit card, and I
They're really
fucking walk
scary
out.
Looking.
Fuck.
Okay, hello.
They probably do. They probably look at me like, oh, who let this fucking homeless person in?
That he's 1 HP.
There's just one of them.
Um,
He's dead.
That's what.
Yeah, peace trophy.
You can like swing off go, George.
Yep. When you shoot, I'll swing.
Oh yeah.
As you should, bumming out. But okay, you know what I'm talking about, Raid Shirley, right? Like it seems like you've been in like the airport lounges. Aren't people cringe as fuck in there? Like it's not obviously everyone, but there's a nice subset of people that are like there to like, I don't know, they're just trying to like talk too fucking loud on their phone and like seem important or fucking something. What's going on, Dr. Enzi? Like I've been into a bunch of different ones. I literally go there exclusively for the free food. Airport lounge shitters. Yeah, you've fucking seen them too. I know, Dr. Enzi, but it's like, dude, they fucking act like, it's like, bro, you are not fucking doing it. Like, just fuck off. Shut up. If you were actually doing anything remotely important, you'd be fucking talking quietly. And like I said, once again, this is not some like exclusive fucking, like you either just, there's like a fucking plethora of credit cards that get you in there for free, or you can drop $30 and just walk in. Yeah, they're overcrowded, overrated, full of like people that are, these people sniff their own fucking farts, bro. It's like if you're really that fucking important, you're probably flying private anyway. Relax. Yeah, I mean, I literally go in there because... Oh, the rushing front.
Why are you shooting?
Ayana dead?
That's shooter.
God, bro.
Pretty
Outside
sure they have
bunker.
Twitch.
One top
They do
stair.
Twitch.
Alright, I'm gonna back off main. Exactly, same thing. I go in there. The lounges aren't comfy. They also have way cleaner bathrooms. They also have way cleaner bathrooms. That's a big benefit too. There's a Twitch drone.
They got
JSX for small planes, and they have their own terminal away from the main airport. Now, is JSX like, what is that, like private or something?
UNF, what is wrong with you?
As ace. Wait, he
Oh,
walked on
he's
the
on the
stairs.
Well, the lounges, what I normally do with the lounges, I normally get to the airport really early, so I'll go there.
Wow.
I eat and drink a bunch of free food so that I'm like pretty full. The chairs and stuff are normally more comfortable than the ones that are out there. They have Wi-Fi, and then I take a fat fucking
Nice
shit.
shots.
He's down main, tagged.
That mirror's popped, you idiot.
Holy fuck. Shit.
I have your freezer cam.
Wait, I got him. Don't worry.
JSX. JSX. American carrier. Okay, let's see. So it's just like a smaller... They only do... It looks like they only fly like regional flights, though. I'm not gonna lie, I also do not trust smaller planes anywhere near as much. Let's see, what do these flights run? Let's go from I don't know, let's go from Burbank in California to I don't know, most of them are like very regional. Like you can't even fly very far. Vegas, sure. Departing. Yeah, it's actually really reasonable flights, like pricing wise. I don't know why I just took Mira. Actually, Mira's not bad. It looks like the flights are like $200 to like dollars if you book out. They're $274 if you book out like a few weeks in advance, between like $200 to $300, which is actually like really reasonable. But those are like really short flights.
The Detroit lounge isn't bad. It's all right. I don't know. None of the lounges are particularly great. Like I said, if you have a credit card that gives you free access, I highly recommend you take advantage of them because of free food. But if not, it's 1000% not worth it. It's not even worth the $30 to go inside. Also, you have to deal with losers. You will be dealing, anytime you go into any airport lounge, you'll be dealing with some like loser ass, like middle manager type people who are very busy sniffing their own fucking farts. It's super cringe. It's an option if you're going the routes. Yeah, I guess. It doesn't really seem like they serve very many locations though. And I live in Detroit. So like, I don't know. Most of the time I could just, like, I'm normally flying to...
Fuck, bro.
Nice try.
In garage, garage.
I always either fly to California, pretty much, or...
He's so lit. He's so
I don't know.
lit,
Really,
so
it would
lit,
have to
so
be
lit.
from Detroit, so... Okay, that guy's dumb. That's ace.
Oh my god, like how is he still alive?
Get over here.
If somebody can watch the like, do you have the shower cam? Watch shower cam if you can.
No, we don't.
Alright, I got IQ.
The Twitch.
Pretty sure his server is castle.
Yeah.
What did, oh, wait, you just did?
Here it is,
Or not, but
Castle.
check you.
Hey, he's punching it. There's one close to me too.
Go.
Left. That's guy's security.
Server is very weak. Nice.
Nice,
Sure.
good. See, Biffy. Still locked.
I've been fortunate enough to travel. If you're there like 3-4 hours, it may be worth it. But otherwise, yeah, just use the credit cards. I don't know. I normally get to the airport really early. I'm a fucking boomer in that regard. I don't want to be late for my flight. I generally will budget time wise for like everything. Like my ride for whoever's picking me up to be late, for there to be traffic, and for there to be a long security line. I'd rather be like 3 hours early for my flight than to be like, you know, getting there just in time. I can't fucking do that shit, dude. Maybe those were gonna about the level XP change. I have. I don't know what level I would end up being, but probably I'm gonna go well over level 1000. Anyway, though, I've been fortunate enough to travel like quite a bit, and I've been to like a bunch of the different airport lounges and stuff like that. And there's not a single one of them I would even pay like $20 for. I would not pay. There's probably like no amount of money that I would actually pay to go into like any of these fucking places. You get there 5 minutes before boarding. I can't fucking do that. What's on, Rob? I get to the airport like dude, no joke. For a domestic flight, at least 2 hours early. International, 3 hours early. If I'm at my home airport, which is like Detroit, I'll generally get there like 2 hours early-ish. 2.5, because I know how the traffic is here. I know how the airport works. I know how the security lines are. There's an extra security line that's never busy that I know of if the main ones are busy. So, like, you know, I have my ways where I could, like, you know, be a little bit. But if I'm going to an airport that, like, is not my home airport, I want to be there, like, at least 3 hours early. If it's international, 3 hours. Oh, one's in class. One's in class right now.
You guys walk up trophy. Oh my god, jab.
All right, we have a flank out, so I'm gonna watch it.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
watch
up in the wall.
Kids door, kids door.
Top white.
Top white,
Yeah.
top white. Oh shit!
No, top white, top white. Suck.
No, I suck. Oh my god, I'm bad at this game. Holy crap.
Is top white?
No information.
And kids, I think.
I've seen kids. Oh, yeah, I've seen kids.
Yeah, she did beat E too smooth.
I did actually. Oh my god, an attic.
I did get pit.
This is so fucked.
This is not good.
Could wall back blue tray.
Nice try.
Try.
This guy's a dumb fuck spaz. Just so bad. Literally just getting
I
fucking
don't know.
3-0'd and it's just like peek until you're like bake your brains out. I
Hear
hate
me
this
out.
shit.
I think it's CJax. If you prone, you should not be able to shoot your gun. I think.
Yep.
Why not?
Shotguns. They don't do enough damage against a prone person.
Some guy you know misses like half his flights. He just keeps thinking he
that's
doesn't need to leave
crazy.
earlier. I have never missed a flight before, and I do not intend to ever miss one. Like, I do not intend to ever miss one. I have no idea how people are able to like to operate. Like getting there 5 minutes before. Do you actually do that, Dr. Enzi? You get to the airport a day early? You literally do that? Have you ever missed a flight? Never. Okay. I don't know, dude. I get there very early every time. I just want to be safe. Well, the reason I leave so early is because there has been a few times where like my ride gets stuck in traffic, okay, which then makes me like say like it takes like, and then there's traffic on the way there, which will take like an hour between the two of them. So say normally I'm gonna get there 2 hours early, right? Which is for most of the time like what I'll do for like from my my house and stuff. Okay, then like I've had times where the security line is like, even the secondary security line that I know about is like pretty busy, and even with pre-check and clear it takes like 30 minutes.
He's on the
This
door.
one.
Can you sound second last game, Cammy?
Yes, I can.
Okay, there's
one's
an
just-
Oryx
he's
close
an
left.
elbow and elbow. There's a vigil scanner up here. Andrew, I don't know where he's at.
I'm walking up there. Stock. Might get my recoil. Dude, I might have to start macroing because what the fuck?
Okay.
Just
I'm gonna
bounce.
One's
just
pillar,
like
pillar.
2-3.
Alright, yo. Alright, you throw a flash, I'll get blinded.
Alright, just
I can
sound
run in
second,
and kill the
please.
T-box kid. Alright, I'm running in. I'm in. I'm gonna kill Killbox. Killbox tag, he's on bomb chest, he's on bomb chest. Nice.
One freezer,
I'm gonna walk up
freezer.
highway here.
Freezer last.
Freezer last.
Yep.
Freezer that. Nice, good call, George. Nice, you know.
See, and you wanted to get off. Now you're locked in for the night.
True. Wait, did you switch your GPI?
Switching it right now, actually. I'm going 1600, bro. I'm about to play
Your dad did have you go to the airport a day early on accident because he missed up the dates? That is insane. Well, mixing up the dates is, I guess I get that. It's unfortunate, but I mean, actually getting to the airport a day early is crazy. You're paralyzed with your wheelchair and shit, so you're 3 hours early for domestic and 4 for national. That's reasonable, especially if you have like, extra. I'm sure there's extra accommodations and stuff that are needed and all that kind of stuff. So that's definitely reasonable. I like being early, dude, for like flights. Like I said, I've had a few times where okay, let me tell you guys the craziest shit, okay? Luckily I got there only 2 hours early because normally I get there like 2-ish hours early. I left with time to get 2 hours early, right? So I left like 3 hours before the flight. So I leave and there's traffic on the way there. Okay, it's early in the morning. There really shouldn't be, but there was an accident, so there was traffic. We get there, and I park my car in the parking garage there. Okay, and I take the shuttle. From the parking garage to the airport terminal, and the bus broke down. Okay, the bus fucking broke down that I was riding. So they had to pick us up on another bus, which took like 20 minutes.
Okay. Then we get into the airport, and like somehow like one of the fire alarms or something got pulled, so they evacuated the entire airport, and everybody had to re-go through security. So the security line, even for pre-check, was like an hour long. Okay, but guess what? Because I was still early, I was there on time to board my flight. Okay, I got there like literally like right as they started boarding. The odds of that day seem crazy. I've actually had a few times where there's like crazy shit that happens. Where like if I only left to get there on time, where I was like gonna be there before boarding, I wouldn't have made my flight. Like I actually would have missed my flight like several times. You almost got in the fist fight at the Chicago airport. Your airport's so small you can get there in 45 minutes and be waiting to board. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, our airport's big. I mean, for the most part, it's actually really like expedient. For the most part. I don't know though. Sometimes it's not. There's a DoorDash driver who got lost and drove onto the tarmac. Okay, how fucking stupid do you have to be to drive onto the tarmac? I'm fucking sorry, but like that's just another level of brain damage that I didn't even realize was actually possible. Like that's just fucking unbelievable. I'm sorry, but you need to like lose your license, lose like everything. Like you should just be like, I don't know. Remember what they used to do to like lepers back in the day where they just like banished them to a fucking island or whatever? I think that's like I don't think someone like that could really be helped, to be honest. Like how do you actually drive into the tarmac of a fucking Chicago airport? That is actually like not possible. Yeah, if that's real, that's banished. Banished forever. Right. Easy to do when you're only looking at the GPS? Bro, there's just no. Like what? Did somebody order fucking DoorDash on the actual airplane? This guy's fucking stopping this thing as it's on the runway about to take off. And he's like, "Oh, hey, hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. There's some guy ordered a fucking Big Mac and fry." Like, what do you fucking mean, bro? Is anybody able to make some shotgun holes for lobby here?
I can.
I got you.
Thank you.
I'm just
Never mind. Pip's got it.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, where? Right here?
Yeah. And you can see like down to lobby. Get some freebies. Oh, they're doing the nades. Kind of missed it though, so they missed the second as well. Oh, that one actually connected somehow.
Wait,
We
this
got-
is low-key tech right here.
Oh yeah, that angle's really good. Get tons of free kills.
I think if I died to this though, I'd be pissed.
I need to learn what these rooms are called.
That's right, bitch. Craft my shit. Judgmental ass Starbucks of blame. Make my damn milkshake.
Yeah,
I've got an
we need to
important
know
meeting
events
with your
was
mom's sex
working.
later, so I'm gonna need it. Oops. Took you longer than 5 minutes. No tips. Ugly ass. Was that an Almir and Elman
I don't
cosplay?
know. Dude, I feel like the more hours of Siege I played, the less I know. There's one walking copy.
That's an Almir and Elman cosplay.
I feel like that's actually too nice to be Almir and Elman. Are they all admin?
In copy. Standing on T-ping.
Yep.
Pushing up. Yeah.
No,
sorry.
bro,
No, yeah, he's
this
on a
guy's
drone.
sitting
Bro, I don't-
back admin.
On a drone,
Shit.
T-ping. Outside copy.
Oh, the timing.
Nice try.
I tried to find the
Nice.
gap.
I was thinking back admin.
Oh, they had a drone on me.
This guy with a .9 has a 90 win rate.
So if we're up, the server's probably going night-night. Either that or he might be carried by cheaters.
Yeah, I definitely think these guys.
It's only 19 games, so.
Still the
I mean,
or .9.
what did I just do? Give me leisure.
They charge it back from the bank to get their coffee for free.
What
They
I do?
really would.
What did
They
I
really
do?
would. I've only actually had to charge back 2 things ever. One was that mirror that I told you guys about where I tried to return it like 400 fucking times and they said they were going to pick it up 400 times and never did. And then the other one was this like website where I bought like clothes for my kids and there was like they gave me like cuz I bought like a good amount of shit from them. They gave me like a $25 gift card and I tried to use the $25 gift card. I bought like, I don't know, like $40 worth of shit. And I tried to use the $25 gift card and it was all perfect. And then when I checked out, it deleted the gift card that I was using and just charged my credit card. So I contacted their support and I was like, yo, like, the fuck? You know, just can you just take the gift card and, you know, apply it to that order or whatever, erase the gift card and just give me that portion of the money back, whatever. And they fucking said no, dude. Like, what shitty ass fucking customer service. I spent like fucking hundreds of dollars with this place. I'll never buy anything from them again. Like, how fucking garbage is your customer service? No, bro. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So I was like, look, if you don't give me like my fucking money, but like, and I was like, then fine. Could you return? Can you just cancel the order and I'll replace it with the gift card? And then they said no. They're like, oh no, like this is a final sale item. I was like, what? I was like, can you just cancel my order altogether then? This is like literally like a few minutes after I placed the order, I sent this email. And they still said no. So I was like, okay. I was like, don't ship my order. I'm just going to cancel with my credit card company. And then they said, you're not allowed to do that. And then I just did it anyway. And I got the transaction reversed. And then they never shipped the item. Coincidentally, they were also able to not ship the item then at that point. Funny how that works, right? I mean, I don't want it,
Just let me
but
know when you need help, Yellow. I'm talking to Norio.
What?
it's funny how everything is all automated and it can't be canceled, blah, 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 blah. But then as soon as there's a chargeback,
One spiral.
then all of a
Like
sudden
on
they
spiral?
can magically
On spiral.
cancel it.
He's on a
Weird how that works, isn't it?
Dude. Pop go, yeah.
Yeah,
One's
being
still on
trained.
the roof.
What's on, Don't Ask? What's on, Superior Element Painting? What's on, Gameland? What's on, Epigius?
Did you kill Gritty?
Uh,
I see this guy's shadow, bro.
Drop yellow again.
Why does hell say Stomping Pro? You can watch the video. It's actually showing vid. It's kind of a long explanation, but it seems like he's probably going to be pro pretty soon.
Oh my god.
So
bro. Piano, top yellow, and Sierra Pro.
at 25, I'm going to hit this Goyo. Or like,
But they're gonna have to flood through like yellow. You guys have to go up for the window.
Back up here.
I think I connector, and I burned a window, so we should be good there.
Here, he's dead.
Nice, good. Case down, case back.
Connector, tag dash.
You're
He's
stuck.
down bathroom.
Really the new concept of the YouTube video. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. How do you guys like the new so you do like the new concept? So like that's basically what I've been doing every day for the YouTube videos is like I don't know, there's normally like I'll do like a little voiceover or a little video on a certain topic of the day, like Siege news type of stuff, and then I put like some highlights from the stream from the day before. It's really easy for me to do. I can put those videos together, upload them, edit them, everything like that, like record the voiceover in like 45 minutes to an hour. So it's like really easy for me to do them every day, which is I was trying to find something that's like I didn't know if I wanted to make like really detailed videos like once a fucking week or like once every few weeks or something that take a lot of time, or just have easier to consume stuff like every day. And I went with the everyday for now. I could always change it up, so thank you, Duckman. Did I play Quake? Don't ask. I did back in the day. I loved Quake. Still the most challenging game out there, I think. Highest skill ceiling. The video on how to install cheats. Soon TM. Soon TM. C-Jax map replays. I don't know. I don't know where you can find that. I mean, I have videos on C-Jax, but when did my balls drop? Ask your dad. They were clapping his fucking ass after they did. All right.
What is that guy's name? Oh my god.
It's optimal to run Pro League strats and ranked? Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely the fuck not. Pro League strats are really bad to use outside of like competitive gameplay. I mean, you could use them in ranked. If you have 5 players who have practiced the strat and know what's going on, it can be good. But no. People generally speaking, like if you just start running a Pro League strat in ranked and you like not everyone's not on the same page, it's gonna go horribly. People try to copy stuff in Pro League because they think it's good, and it's not that it's not good. It really is probably the best currently known strategies that are out there. But the thing is, those strategies are like heavily rehearsed over and over and over again. And, you know, all 5 players are on the same page, and certain positions are only able to be held because all 5 people are playing together and covering each other's angles. If you just start doing shit randomly and everyone's not on the same page, that strat is no longer optimal. It's not even, like, remotely good at all, you know? That's Case and Yellow. Got Thermite.
What the fuck are you doing?
We can actually burn off this door for...
Forgot y'all could see that. Just having a moment here, please.
Ace
Wait, hold on. How do
or
I do
Fuse
that thing where you like... Wait, how do I like...
Oh my god.
What? Yo, Spiral, fuck on.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Advice for a 5 stack? I mean, there's just basic setups that you should know. I'm actually gonna redo all my map guides in CJX, so look forward to those, I guess. And I'm not gonna do them slow. They'll be done like very quickly. I know I was delaying on doing the ones currently when there's all the map reworks and stuff, but once they're in CJX, I'm fully committing. Like, I'm gonna have all of the new maps, all the reworked maps done in CJX, like, within the first month, for sure. I'll probably do, like, 1 guide a week, roughly. There's 5 new maps, and then every season that a map gets remastered, then I'll probably make a video on it. Thermite, yep. I like playing support. Support wins games. If you could play support and still like frag and do well, then you'll win every game that you play, pretty much. You know. What's up, protein? My RAM grid locker IQ. Probably, I don't know, RAM. I mean, they're all like kind of the same. Probably RAM is the best of those, or gridlock. Depends. If you're trying to cover, like, what you're trying to do. If you're trying to cover flanks, gridlock. You're trying to, like, you know, attack a basement site, RAM's good. IQ, if you're running into problems with, like, Valkyrie or, like, Capcan or whatever.
That's alright. I didn't want my drop.
Oh, maybe.
I'm close connector.
Oh my god, I just fell.
Okay, you're dead. No.
They have a ban on the
In
main
connector,
wall.
connector.
I'm looking for Goyos. Bruh.
Yeah, still connector.
Thatcher,
Yeah, one
can you throw a
one, like,
Thatcher for
stand,
me?
like 4 ping. He's in your bathroom. Your baits.
I accidentally
Open it.
put case in bathroom.
Hopefully they're not active on this.
If he's just like standing like an Oreo.
Yeah, that. Oh, you're already down. Okay.
Show my cam.
Where was the guy? Was he in bathroom?
Close yellow.
Nah.
Okay, I gotta. I'm gonna go spiral.
He's
I'm
dead.
going-
Wait, that wasn't him. Wasn't him. Pip.
Smoke was top yellow. Smoke was top yellow last game.
Oh, I flashed you. My bad. I got the guy top yellow. There's one connector.
Covered. I'm going blue. Oh, no. He's in meeting.
All right, I'm on your yellow cam.
I have double my DPI.
What do I say to people that call you carried?
Never seen those.
I don't know. They're just brain
I
dead.
don't think I have it loose.
Who cares what people say?
These are the greatest shield ever.
People
Holy
just
shit.
talk shit. That's the
Can't
way it
walk
is,
by
you
it.
know. That is the way it is. I mean, you just prove it yourself with your
Alright, dude, I
stats
feel
and
like a copper.
consistency and all that kind of stuff. I have all the operators, yes. Do I know Jinxie? I do.
Fuck.
He was a viewer of my streams for a long time before he
Alright,
was
she
a
got my
streamer.
shield. Just fucking plant. Hold F. Surely he
IQ
can't
is really
private.
easy,
Full
yeah.
comms, no
Like
laughing.
I think there's like a isn't there like a challenge you can complete and you just get IQ for free? KG's a carried champ. Yep. KingGeorge carried by his year 7 new gens. Uh-huh. That's me. You tried to misspell it and you still couldn't. Why is it someone to the Jinxie L following me? Do you want me to check their chat history? Is this the Jinxie alt that's been around longer than his main account? Let's see. I don't know. It's never typed in my chat, so. But evidently Jinxie L or whatever. Jinxie with a capital or a lowercase L, sorry, has been following longer than actual Jinxie. Only reason I had kids so they can carry me in the champ in my old age. Yep. I want to say Jinxie had another Twitch account like way back in the day. And I think it got like stolen or something, or like he got locked out of it or something. Because I swear I remembered him. Like his main account has been following me, you know, the one that he's on now for like a long time. And he was like, that account was also a viewer in the stream. But I swear he had another account, unless he like changed the name on it or something. Because he's been watching for like a lot longer than like 4-ish years. I actually do have people that are delusional enough to still say that I'm carried all the time, which is like the funniest fucking shit ever. It's like, yes, I consistently hit top 100 champion every season with a 1.2 KD on hard support, but that's carried. Okay. The delusion is insane, to say the very least. True. That is definitely carried. The best is that I have higher... I love when Donut says that he carries me. When I have higher stats than Donut, I have literally just everything better than Donut. And on support, and then he's like, oh yeah, I carry you. Bro, you play fucking Finka and have worse stats than me on Thermite. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
Isn't Ben dang?
Okay, that is an insane amount of utility. Okay, there's one connector. Okay, there is an insane amount of utility on top yellow, like right on the other side of this wall.
Yep, he's calling. They have a cam on me.
Oh,
What just happened?
Hello?
He'll peek me, right? Yep. All right. Any other calls where any of them are?
One was in bathroom. I don't know. So there.
Okay.
I think you could walk through the pro if you have that open.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna try doing.
They're running to you.
Nice try.
Admitting is the first step. True. When the KOSD comes out, will definitely be higher because don't get shit done. Okay, that's just literally not fucking true. Donut is definitely an interesting creature, and that like Donut will literally die roaming and spawn peeking like 3 rounds in a row. Just like I just don't know. I don't even know what to do. I just don't know. It's like I know. Just sit still. Why don't you sit in the site and fucking pick up some utility and just hold still?
Dude, I can't wait for my birthday, bro.
Isn't that in August?
Yep, 2 months.
When in August?
August 5th.
Yo, that's why she in the bio.
Yep.
Jeez, no clue mine is.
August 28th.
Oh. Oh my god, my drone's stuck. Oh my
Happy
god.
birthday, Andrew.
When's my birthday? And can anyone tell me?
July 22nd.
Oh, it's 26.
Yep. Locked in.
It's either the 27th or the 22nd. I can't like remember most of the time.
It was one of the two. I think it was in July.
Wait,
that's
you got it right?
Everyone's birthday's in August.
right?
I don't know, dude. Alright, so they got a Cade.
Amy, can you shoot a thing in there?
Cade is right about yonder, right in the middle of the wall. I think they're trying to throw C4 over though.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
You have EMPs.
I do not.
Okay, we gotta go above then.
Yep, let's go vertical, guys. They wasted
December
my
birthday.
What is this?
Dude, it's so weird to think about that. Like, whenever you're born, your parents were basically just banging like 9 months prior. Yeah, he has the C4 lineup.
He is raked in.
Kimmy, you wanna bait me?
Carson Rollmer, thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated.
Might be
Ugh.
Wait, hold on. Actually, yeah. Coming. Alright. Pip, is there someone up there with you?
I now have
Yeah, no problem, Carson. Oh, we're EMPing? Alright, that. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man, one's a kid. I think it's a
Walls
wall.
open.
They have
Alright, I'm
two Fenrir gadgets like above like the walls. They're like on the left on the one ping and then the right side.
Yo, Thermi, can you come up here and get the sides real quick?
Yeah. I'm leaving bomb on breach just so you
I'm
guys
opening
know.
up rotate. I should be able to kill this kid. I don't know where Cade went. This kid.
Oh my god, I'm actually a bot. You didn't see that, Andrew?
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna open the wall up this way.
Alright,
So chat, fun tip, if you have thermite, you can put the
Alright, there's
thermite charge
another-
on the
wait, that wasn't even
wall.
Cade. There's a
And then when you
Cade
do
back
that,
kitchen.
it blows up the hatch.
One pillar, do
Boom.
we know?
Kids dead, kids
Alright,
dead,
yo,
kids
I'm just gonna
dead.
hot drop. I'm just gonna hot drop here. 3, 2, 1. Can we execute?
Alright,
walk in
I'm
this
with
Cade
you.
kitchen.
One's
Oh my
secure.
gosh.
Security hall,
Okay.
security hall.
Oh my god, they have a BP. I was aiming for it. This, yellow one.
Mm.
Nice.
Nice. 1v1.
Nice
No, we
Bro,
threw.
this guy makes. That was sound.
I should not have dropped
One
with
armor.
him. I was just like,
Or 3 armor. Nice try.
oh well.
I say stim.
IQ cheers. I mean, we just played some like a few games ago, but you just whatever. You know, just go next. That's all you can really do. By the way, chat, I made another one of these like fidget toy things with my 3D printer. By the way, Pisty told me that I could his printer is so much faster than mine. My printer that took 18 hours to make that little basket that I showed you guys. It's not making noise anymore, okay? Now I put it in the room behind me. You can't hear it anymore. Well, actually, it wasn't appearing on stream anyway, but...
Been upon the block for a minute.
You could just make support tickets. No, I don't have a friend to get people banned. It's not a thing. Yeah, date I did take your girlfriend on. I don't know. You like putt-putt or something. Putt-putt golf's always good. Just don't go to a movie. Movies fucking suck.
Wait, what'd you say?
Found my boy's OG TikTok from like when he was 8.
God.
November, December. I don't know what the most popular birth month is, honestly. That is a very good question. Japan for a date? Yeah, it's just something quick, dude. Just a quick trip to Japan. They're getting no.
4.
They're getting the pro wall.
Well, you're
What phone was in 2016?
I'll track.
iPhone 7.
I missed my
Sorry.
iPhone 7.
I still got an iPod.
Okay, I got the ace admin. Thanks for opening the wall for me, buddy. I appreciate you. It's on Cryptic.
What the fuck is Flores doing?
Best 8 mils mushrooms? Probably not. Probably not the kind of mushrooms you're insinuating.
Oh, no way. Rob is at literally 10 HP.
Oh my
and I'm-
god. I don't know why when
He's
people
on
say
this, like-
PJ, it actually triggers me. It's like when other people say roller.
Bravo's one tap.
I'm gonna back up here. Oh. Yo,
Take the
Spiral.
PJ to roller Sunday.
Oh,
You're luck, guy.
nice.
Bravo's still at 1 HP, by the way.
One on my copy repo.
Coming over, I'm playing
On the roof.
detected. I'm playing tucked.
Call my admin.
Most birthdays are in August. All those Christmas and holiday moms and dads must really love the season. Dude, gives a new meaning to I don't think they were just kissing under the mistletoe.
No,
They're
under
banging, dude. Banging under the mistletoe.
Oh my god. Bad aim.
Nice shot, Camilla.
You have a company jet. It's sick. Okay, you just said that you can't afford to go to Japan, but you have a company jet. Okay, I'm sure.
Did you get a kill on the bank game yesterday?
When we were playing with JJ.
Yeah.
You're gonna drive your Bugatti to the PJ for dinner and okay, just fucking kill me, dude. Just fucking kill me.
He is breakdancing as Rook.
Illustrate, thank you for the 29-month resub back. I hate you. I hate chat. I hate this game. I hate everything. Oh, wait. You still hate your ex. Listen, buddy, you gotta stop hating, okay? D1 fucking hater. It's like Taco Bell says, live Moss, dude. You hate carrots? How the fuck do you hate carrots? What is wrong with you? You made mochi pancakes for your demon spawn this morning. They were pretty good. Ooh, mochi pancakes sound good. Funny enough, did you get them from Trader Joe's? Because my wife got mochi pancake mix from Trader Joe's a while ago. Fuck Trader Joe's, that shit be a scam. How's it a scam? Trader Joe's is not even expensive. At least in my area, it's not. Trader Joe's, they have like their
I
own stuff.
Say good things about you. So
Maybe he's just lying.
I don't think so. He's usually chill with anyone like I'm friends with.
They have batteries and Goyas down, and claws above the drone
It's
hole.
not bandit tricking.
Yeah, if you throw it, they have the
I'm going
C4
up.
line up
Amy, come
though.
up with me.
Corner same.
I'm impacting this floor.
So you can see a C4 and stuff.
Could you shoot? Yeah, if you want to shoot this. This
I
guy
got
is the
left side.
C4 prepped. Could you go above the bomb with a recharge? You'll get a free kill.
What up?
Come right here.
Yep, just
Yeah,
breaching charge
he's-
above the B bomb.
He ran away, George.
Okay,
He's
okay.
at the wall.
Okay.
He's like on the box. He's gonna C4 like Bert.
You get the C4. You wanna?
Wall's open, wall's open.
Okay.
I keep hearing a rip. Oh,
I got nitro below, bro.
Yo, there's no one pipes right now. One security.
X
Up
bro.
spiral, flanking,
Yep.
flanking lounge right now, full sprint.
Yo, Goyo's up yellow. Goyo's up
Well,
yellow.
one, like,
You want me to open the hatch again?
I'm walking into sight. I'm in sight.
Okay. Should I bring the bomb? I'm just bring the bomb then, I guess.
That's Cade.
Let's try. There's two above. You guys can just go deeper in sight.
Yeah,
is
I'm
my
gonna.
hatch like open? There's one security, watch
No.
out.
All right, just cover.
Watch your yellow. They're gonna be coming back yellow. Yep.
I can't really hold your yellow, bro.
One's yellow.
Yellow
Nice.
there.
This guy is security. Why is this other guy just shooting me through the fucking floor?
Still
Like,
hurt. You have a 1v1.
cringe loser.
Behind you.
nice.
Nice
Oh,
try.
Nice try. Alright,
When you look into the mirror in the bathroom and you see what you look like, you think that's what people see you as. You think your camera on the back of your phone is more accurate. I don't know, bro. That's the same shit. The fuck do you mean? No, Stomping it looks like gonna be on G2 in Europe. You could watch I made a video on it. I'm The reason I made a video is so I don't have to explain it every 5 seconds, but you could type /right vid and there's all the information in there. I hate you, Zumi. By the way, Zumi, you know how long we've been playing together? Somebody asked me for a clip of my stream. Like, they wanted to use it in, like, a video, like another content creator for, like, aces and stuff. And I was like, you know what? Let me go get an ace clip that's, like, really old. That'll be, like, cool. You know, it'll be good content. And I was also, like, fucking good back then, you know? So I went, and the clip is from 2018, and you're in the clip. Since we've been playing together since at least 2018. That's a long time, buddy. That's 7 fucking years. Seven years ago, we heard a lot about Elo. That is true. That is true. Now we're just old guys with cows with no time to stress about Elo. Pretty much, yeah, dude. We're just trying to get a pink champion rank, and that's it. Get out. Zumi does, yeah. Zumi's in a serious relationship now. Yep. Yep. Old Zoom. 7 years of him carrying me, Haban. Okay, dude. Zumi hate is insane.
Fixing it.
Zumi needs more hate, honestly. No, I'm kidding. Then Elo over the years surely has to be positive. Probably.
I think they're coming to you, Jeb.
Minute 30.
Might want to watch it, Cammy.
Window's open.
I actually destroyed default.
Yo, one's gonna come backside there.
Yeah, yellow one.
We can right above kitch.
Okay, there's a guy that can see me from the hatch. I'm just
Are you on
moving
that,
up.
Cammy?
He is right up.
Thermite at yellow door. Bro, like, this is just such an annoying game right now. Alright, I'm on the breach cam. Brockman, thank you for the drop 13-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Yellow.
Outside breach tag.
One yellow. Left side of yellow thermite. Flashing.
Track by Demos.
Or he's smoking. I can tell you if he's planting. He ran away.
Yellow dead.
No one in breach. No one in breach. They're just above right now. Okay, thermite's planting on one ping right now. You can spray him through the smoke. He's right by the drone hole. Nice. That's case down. Case down.
Case, that's case.
One hatch,
Yep.
one hatch.
Just play your lives right now. Play to live. No one's near case.
Yo, welcome down, yellow.
Another one dropped hatch,
Oh.
All right. They disabled the cam. Nice. Good shit.
Guys.
Formerly Lank, thank you for drop 13-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Thank you.
I just
You.
realized this guy called
Were you
someone
giving good comms to those 7-year-old clips?
word.
I don't know. Let me see if I ended up setting. I was looking through some clips, and I remember you were in them. I wonder if the one that I actually sent him, you're in it or not. Let me see. Let's see. I sent him like 2 clips. These are so old, bro. I'll link them for you guys, I guess. This is one video. I got a pack, hold up. Ooh, Black Eyes. I already have this, but I'll take the renown. This is one of the videos that I sent him. And then this was the second one. This is old Siege, bro. This is old Siege if you guys want some old videos. I'll set them on YouTube too for YouTube. Sorry, TikTok, but you can come to one of the other chats to see. Or you can go to my YouTube channel. Oh shit. That's what I wanted to send. Oh, but I didn't send the same clip twice. Yeah, cool, I did it. Old clips, dude. Ye old clippin'. For humanity, please bring back Parker and Molly. Molly is, I don't even fucking know where, and then Parker, I don't know. It was Molly in Oregon. He told him to shoot the bombs off the main hatch, and he was holding Pixel in classroom window, and the moment he looks away to shoot the pellets, he gets slammed. The clip sends you every time. Do you still have it? I don't even know what that one is. Parker is literally older than I am. Which is crazy. He is a decrepit old fuck. No mauled. What gun skin do I have on here? Oh yeah, it's like the revenue share one. That's right. I was gonna say I have like black ice for this shit. Zoomy, I gotta go to Harbor Freight soon. Is there anything that I should pick up while I'm there? I'm gonna get ramps for my truck. I'm actually like very excited to get those. They're gonna have steel ramps for like, you know, that you can hook onto the back of a pickup truck to wheel stuff in there. And they're only like $50 or something, or 50 or 60, something like that are coming up, which is like pretty elite. Pretty elite. No, I don't have a quad or anything, but like sometimes I have to wheel like heavy shit in the back of my truck. It'll just be nice to have. It's kind of one of those things where it's like buy it once and it's, you know, I don't think it's never gonna break really. Anytime I need it, it's there. There's definitely been like many times where I'm like, fuck, I wish I had ramps right now. It'd be so nice to just wheel whatever XYZ thing into the back. Instead of breaking my back lifting shit. Take my truck to the racetrack. My truck is not a race vehicle. Why don't you use ramps and you can use a forklift like a real baller? Ramps are for... It's funny that you say that, but I think I told you guys, one of my friends imports like Chinese, like heavy equipment. And he was going to sell me... Oh boy. He was going to sell me like a Chinese bobcat for like... I forgot how much. And okay, there's another one swinging out. It's a Frost. He was going to sell me like a Chinese bobcat for like, I don't know, like a few grand with forklifts and a snowblower attachment and a bucket. And I was like, what the fuck am I going to do with this thing, honestly?
What's up?
And then I would have had a forklift. That would have been baller as fucking baller as shit, honestly.
Yeah, I killed 3. There's one R90 and the Frost is tagged. What's your 90?
There's one on boost and server. No, I mean, it's just not... You know what's funny? I ended up not getting that thing, and that thing had a really nice snowblower attachment, and it had like an enclosed cab and stuff like that. And then I ended up buying a snowblower for $2,000. So for probably like literally maybe a couple like thousand more, I could have had a whole ass fucking Bobcat. The problem is though is like I'd still have to do maintenance and stuff on the Bobcat, and like it takes up a lot more room in my garage and stuff. Do I ski? No. Ugh. I don't really do it, dude. I don't really do anything. I don't really do anything for the most part. I just kind of like... I just kind of, I don't know. I just sit at my house and I hate... Well, I mean, I actually go out, like, all the time, but I just do activities with my kids. Like, stuff with my kids.
Hit the yard, eat a bunch of cookies. You let me know.
No surprise there.
Sure, and the kids skis? Okay, bro. You're gonna catch a fade. Okay. I need you to lock in. You bet your entire life savings on me winning this match. Please tell your teammates to lock it, otherwise you'll be homeless. I'll do my best, buddy. Tomorrow's a Monday. You can electric forklift for 7,000. Why would I do that when I get the fucking Chinese Bobcat for 4Gs, dude, which has forklift forks? What's the perk of living in an HOA? Not having people... Why did it repel me down there? Not having people just be able to do whatever the fuck they want. Of course, there's an Irrigate. That's the last unknown operator. That's fucking insane. These guys are stupid as fuck. What is this shit?
Be right back. I need to go rage rub.
What? Okay.
What did he say?
He said he was gonna rage rub, which is like, I don't know. Okay.
Good comms, bro.
Oh my god, I thought someone was in there.
And stand there.
All right, there is one in radio right now.
Wow, this got cheated. Oh no! Wow.
Oh.
Good
Okay.
try.
Oh, the wall is open. Okay, that's how we got there. You can get an excavator off AliExpress for 7,000. Bro, 7,000? You could get them for less than that. That's the fucking bitch price. You're highly livid. Thank you for the sub. You didn't even bet a bonbon. I hate this fucking map, bro. This shit's the worst. This shit is the actual fucking worst map there is. I take it back. This is the worst map in the game. This is the literal worst map in the game. No, I'd rather play Theme. This is worse. You love Canal without the anal, so just K. I don't even, Outback's literally not even that bad of a map. I'm genuinely confused why people hate it so much. Like, it's obviously not, like, the best map, but, like, come on, bro. You're gonna compare Outback to fucking Canal Attack? Are you shitting me? Outback is like a C or a B tier. I would agree. It's like a C. I think a C is pretty fair. But I could maybe even see it going B. But like, Canal is an actual F tier map. This map is literally hell to attack. It's so fucking bad. Tracking the dock.
Alright, he's just.
Nice.
The dock is downstairs now. He's like Old Bridge.
This guy's cheating.
He's stuck old. He's stuck old right now. Burning. Nice.
I'm calling one now.
In green, top green, top green.
Top green, bottom green.
I'm tracking the Goyo now. Goyo's like top red. He's going down red now. He has a Goyo on the door,
That came up
bro.
on that. You got the.
Oh, bro. He bottom red. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, there's 2 maps, 1 bottom red.
I could read.
Oh, I
Like,
just don't
what
even
are
hear
they
this guy.
doing?
Bro.
I feel like big shit is the best. Visual was in sight.
Nice.
This guy was inside, you said? I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to
he
track
was
him. He's
around
probably
there.
gonna cloak though. Hmm. I heard this guy somewhere back here.
Breakdancing as Rook.
Oh, I saw his
Nice
laser
shot.
last second.
Nice try, nice try.
That sound was so weird. Unless he moved, it sounded like he was like model a while ago. Self-end for fun. Thank you for getting the sub to Are You Woke? Thank you, thank you. Fuck, I should add that round. I should have had that one. You found the clip? Oh my god. What the fuck is this, Zoom? Okay, that was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good. Okay, hold on. I can do it. Hold on. Let me set up. He was a funny ass guy. He was actually such an idiot. I mean, I don't know. If Molly magically came back, I would play with him, but I literally don't. I don't think he plays this game anymore. I don't think he has in like a bazillion years. Thank you for the bits, chat. Appreciate it. Let me throw another element over here. Boom.
What's your roof?
They're hitting the green castle. Oh my gosh.
They
Kevin
flashed top red.
Thank you. I think one's coming top green.
Got like mouse maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, top.
Yeah,
top
it's green,
and-
green.
No.
He's upside down repel. Can I have a
I'm
doc?
dead.
That's my last one.
Okay.
This guy's in the windows. Oh my god, you jobless burger. Get
Really?
over here. Get over here!
Nice.
So I'm just thrown up.
Never mind, it was Yarlos.
Nice. We bring it back one at a time. Okay, check this shit out, chat.
This is like the worst map in the game.
This shit's actually pretty funny. I'll give you that, Zoom. I'll give you that. So this was a clip from like way back in the day. Where was it? I gotta back up the clip a little bit. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Here it is. Check this shit out. This is an old KG clip, dude. Here, I'll move myself so I'm not in the way.
Yeah, he's right on the door. Right on the door. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy. 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 Hit those. Hit those. Hit those on the floor. Hit those on the. Don't let the hatch open, idiot. Idiot.
Oh my fucking god, dude! I hate this game.
Why? Why are you fucking picking the stairs, you?
Oh my god, bro. That shit is a classic fucking clip. It actually is a pretty funny clip, dude. Old fucking Molly. Mm-mm-mm. I must have thrown it. Alright, there's one above trench. Coming down trench now. Is anybody watching Scuba? All the way down trench, he's 3. What? Okay. He's right at the trench door. I tried to pre-fire him and he just gunned me, I guess. Wow, okay. He pulls off that shot and then cannot even hit my teammate who's just like directly above him. All right. Is that Oregon Miami? No, it's Old Hereford base, dude. Why are we winning? Stop winning. I don't know. This is like just such a weird game overall. Very odd game, bro. Hold up. Okay.
No,
I'm on your main stair cam. These are just the weirdest players, dude. Don't listen to Schmugs. Don't listen to Baba. Honestly, come be main shot cam. We have a bottom main cam. That's it. Why are these guys shooting all the
It's almost the
cans, even on
outline
the
of the
opposite
shot.
side of the map?
On main stairs, walking down.
All the way down. Yep.
Shotgun.
Thank you very much for the bits, chat. I
Yeah, can we just
appreciate
go
it.
up though? Nice.
Nice.
Let's
Good shot,
go.
Scary.
Thanks, bro.
Good stuff. Mm-mm-mm.
I'll tell you the Lord in another time.
Map security. Yeah.
No, no.
Holy.
Guess who's been on my account today?
Wait, hold on.
Take it easy, Gronk. The name change. I'm King Baiter. How am I a Baiter, dude? I literally play Anchor on site. It's crazy. You guys are just blatantly and falsely accusing me of baiting. It's just not right. That just ain't right. It's the worst map in the game, in your opinion? I don't know. Probably in the game, Bartlett. For sure. Bartlett is horrible. No, I actually don't think tower's like that bad. It's obviously like bad, but oh shit. I mean, yeah, tower's like one of those maps where like yes, it's like obviously shit, but I don't know, at least it looks nice and it's not like super bad. At least there's, you know, ways to attack and defend it. It's you know, a bunch of different ways. It's kind of an interesting map, I guess. All these other maps are just like super, like not all of them, but some of them are just so boring. Hereford is really bad. It's the second worst.
Red. It's this guy's first kill, bro.
Yeah, what a bad there.
Once maps, he's deep. He's in sight. He's close. Nice.
Time. Okay.
Alright, one's gonna be bottom red. It's gonna be Doku. I'm cycling. Yo, knock stop red. Get behind you, bro.
Really?
Get behind you, Ella. He went in sight.
Look, go.
Nice,
Oh,
nice. Dude,
Holy
what is
jump scare.
happening?
New bridge dead?
That guy was bottom red.
What are these guys doing, dude? Playing some actual fucking morons, like. Outback's not the worst. Outback is like,
George, how did you get that job?
I got it from the R6 reload event in Rio.
Is it like an attendee job?
Mm-hmm.
The code. I was there. I just forgot to pick up my code. I know you got a few extras.
I actually don't. I asked them for extras, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll see if we have extras," and then they just didn't.
You got
You don't remember seeing me, George?
Yeah, who is this?
I came up to you in the bar when you were blacked out.
Yeah.
You were absolutely hammered, and you were like, "Oh my god, it's Donut, it's my carry."
You are actually awful at this game.
It's like, holy shit, dude. Let me buy you a drink since I've been fucking getting carried by you all this time.
Oh shit.
You are just such a yapper. It's insane.
Dude, if I'm ever in a bar with you, George, I'm gonna get you
Seems like
hammered.
there's two in a call.
It's gonna be a good time. Zumi, you wanna come? I'm getting George hammered at a bar.
I'll always come.
No, he won't. I was literally
Zumi's gonna come in
I was
a different
literally
context.
yeah I was literally at the Invitational in Boston, and Zumi lives like 40 minutes outside of Boston. He wouldn't drive there.
Yeah, Boston's a shithole. How many times do I gotta say that?
Somebody.
Where are we getting drunk?
Boston, we could have, but you know,
Come on.
you didn't come through.
I was busy.
Me and Parker were there. You know what? We drank. We had a good time.
I thought he was supposed to hate you.
You missed an opportunity to go with both me and Parker. And Macy was there.
Wow. Is he drunk too?
Mm-hmm.
Macy's always drunk. I
Yeah.
got Macy drunk.
Actually, no, he
Macy-
hasn't. He
Macy's
hasn't been
actually
drinking at
not
any of the events.
No, I always drink.
Mm-mm-mm. 3 old fucks. Okay, dude. And Pisty was there. Could have hung out, Zoom. And I would have bought all your drinks for you and food that you wanted.
What, you
know
think
what?
I'm bored?
Up to
I'll fly-
up to $200.
I'll fly wherever we want to go, as long as you're supplying the drinks.
Mm-mm-mm. Well, I
Want to go to
wouldn't.
Mykonos?
I wouldn't have you pay for them, Zoomy. I know you can, but I have like they give me like a budget to spend anyway, so let me pay for your shit.
Oh my goodness,
Dude,
bro.
you guys are pebbles.
You deserve that, honestly, Scary.
Bro, this guy's just cheating.
Ah.
Cheating.
Yeah, I mean they don't give you like unlimited money. They give you like a certain amount that you could spend on food and drinks for
mad at
like
the
the
impulse.
trip. So like I don't know. I'm not a fancy eater,
Why are you first
Okay.
dead?
so I generally
I'm
will
not
spend the
really
rest of it on
first, dude.
alcohol.
Welcome back, Scary.
Welcome back,
I
sir.
don't know. Scary, why are you 3 and 5? Shit, bot.
Dude, Scary.
Top red.
Is it like that?
Top red dead. Is there anybody close on the wall? Or see if you could twitch on the batteries.
Yeah,
Can you?
yeah, I did it. Yeah.
Oh,
Nice,
there's one
huge.
below.
Shit, Scary.
There's one outside.
Alright.
One's R90. This guy just melted me R90. He might
Yeah.
actually be cheating.
Boost.
And whatever that thing's called.
Server.
R90 still.
Whatever that
Whatever
thing-
that thing's called. Oh my god.
I wanted to say CC and then I wanted to say the tech room.
Boost.
You can get this guy to move to like top green. I can
Dead.
kill
That's a
him.
Rooney.
Oh my
One's
god.
got bridge.
The guy R90 is now
Oh, old bridge, old bridge. What the fuck?
bottom red.
Bottom red, yeah. No, what the fuck is this guy doing bottom old, bro? What a fucking bot.
Why is so funny?
Little
Why
nothing,
you-
dude.
Why are you laughing right now? Hold on. What is funny?
Don't worry
Literally
about
nothing. I screenshotted that too. I'm using that as blackmail in like 3 months.
Dude, send it to her right now. I do not care.
You're gonna be posting an apology just like Keen, dude.
Dude, send it to her right now. I do not care.
I did it.
Hold on, there's not gonna be any keen apology
Wait,
from me.
I'll text her what I said right now, actually. Wait, look at that message.
Just left out.
Yeah, me too. Share the joke with the class, everyone.
Actually,
Look at iMessage.
it's not TTS.
Oh right, okay. It's a room. It's a room filled with technology. So tech room made sense to say in the moment.
Tech room? Holy shit. It's
Old
even worse
bridge,
than I
bottom
thought.
red, whatever.
Hey, okay, I forgot the name for a second. Whatever.
Just buy a nice bottle of wine and ship it home. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, you
Exactly,
know,
it happens to the best of
basically
us.
they give you like a certain amount of money. It's not like crazy. They give you like I don't know, roughly $100. It's like $100 or $150 a day. It depends on like the trip and stuff. To spend on like whatever you want food wise, right? But like, they also feed you like you get free breakfast at the hotel, and then they generally provide lunch at the venue, and they normally take you out to dinner. So like you basically get like $100 a day. That's just like extra that you want to spend, right? So like if you want to go to like the bar after dinner, then you get $100 or $150. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like literally straight up extra. Like they give you that money as like whatever you want to use it for, pretty much. Alright, they know me at the door over here. Yeah, so it's like it's pretty nice. You get like breakfast, lunch, and dinner is like provided, but if you like don't want to go to dinner with them or like lunch or something, or you want an extra meal, or you want a late night snack, or you want to go for late night drinks, like you pay for it out of your own pocket, and then they just like you save the receipts and they like recompensate you for it. So
I'm about to get the green castle.
Like punching it.
they nomated above
Oh,
my.
I just heard the glass break.
Oh, you just ran it.
Such
Okay.
bad timing.
Okay. Once like they blew the window, the castle on A.
What?
Yeah, they're breaking my. green
Okay, that
castle.
guy's just pre-firing.
I mean, call me crazy, but like, I think that guy's shooting.
Right, I need help on site, Biff. Like
My
tomorrow.
my kill was normal, but
Oh my god. Wait, there's another. Oh, never mind.
We're bottom red. Want to take 200 of it?
My girlfriend came in.
Okay, we go up Skybridge.
Yeah. Well, the thing that I always do is I always go with I always go like I eat breakfast at the hotel and then I eat lunch at like the venue. And then normally when they take us out to dinner, it's normally like a pretty decent place, like a pretty good place. And so I eat dinner with where they take us out. And then so pretty much if you're there for like 5 days, right, that gives you like $500 to spend on food. So I normally spend some at the airport, right, because you're getting food at the airport, and like some at the on the way back on the airport. And then like that basically what I end up using it for is like, say you're gone for like 4 days, you have $400. I'll spend it on like drinks at the bar if we go out at the end, or something like that, or I don't know. Sometimes we'll like leave, like sometimes, like for example, like when we went to Rio, we left one of the days. I left after my co-stream to go do some touristy shit, and then after that we were hungry, so I went and got some like food. So like that's what you use it for basically. But I normally use like, I don't know, if there's like friends and stuff like that, I'll like buy them drinks and stuff too.
The issue. Oh, George is dead. What's the
Oh,
issue tonight, George?
Huh?
Did
What
we come up
happened?
with an issue yet? Oh,
Wait, we only have
that,
4 in here. We only have 4.
we're talking about how he bought me. a
Wait, back
beer
out, back out, back
and
out, back out, back out, back out.
Said, "I love you, donut, for carrying me so much. Here's a beer."
Uh-huh. Who's our 5th, by the way? You playing donut? Load
Terry,
up.
obviously.
Yeah, okay. Carry what? Carry these nuts, dude.
Chill out, dude.
Dude, they're pretty heavy when you're on the goddamn bottom of the scoreboard all the time.
Mm-hmm. How am I on the bottom of the scoreboard? Just get in here. I thought you were already loaded up. What's taking you forever?
Oh, man. Jesus. You have nothing but time in the world right now. All the time in the world. You can't wait for me to boot my game up.
Okay. Listen,
Bro.
Donut, you are just a time torture.
Boot up my game, dude.
Yeah. George,
Sounds
can
like
you
you're
go
fucking
to,
eating.
I am too. While I'm waiting for my game to open up. My girlfriend walked in, handed me a bag of munchies, and said, "Here you go." Okay.
If you go to Connecticut, George, if you fly to Bradley International Airport, I'll pick you up and go to a drift event, and then we can drink beer while we drive.
Oh, that's the best, dude.
That doesn't sound like a good idea, dude.
It's fine. We'll have helmets.
Okay.
You know, I don't think it says it right in their rules that you're not allowed to drink and drive on the track. But I think they just like assume you know. I want to be the reason.
Probably.
Road.
You're gonna be the rule written in blood.
I've also never teched my car. You're supposed to like bring it through, and they check
Can't look at
everything over to
iMessage.
make sure it's safe, and I just go, nah. They're like, yeah.
Nah. You're like, this is the Harbor Freight special. Get the fuck out of my way.
Nah, it's. I know the guy that runs all the events.
It's the Home Depot special.
It's more so for just like dipshits that bring their cars in that are just like half-ass put together. They're like, yeah, we can't have that on the track. They don't really make the like mechanics and people who aren't complete dipshits tech their cars. Safety requirements. There's nothing about drinking. You just need a fire extinguisher and pants.
Well, it's a private track, right? So it's not a public road, so the law doesn't apply.
That's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, safety.
Like, who's gonna stop you if you have a really big ranch and you just got a bunch of dirt roads and you're just
Oh,
camping at night?
I don't know. I mean, maybe then
I mean,
you
a tree
can.
would stop you,
Yeah.
or a cow.
I would still say it's not a good idea. By the way, I don't know. It might be worth looking at the replay for that last game. It's like all these accounts are like really weird. Like this guy's like never been higher than plat, and now he's champ.
Really good.
Another one, level 100. Highest previous rank, plat 3. Now he's like 1.5 KD champ. I don't know. I don't really feel like watching it back, but yeah, all those accounts are really weird. Those are either bought or stolen accounts and like potentially being cheated on.
Cancel that invite because my game is double opening.
No, I'm gonna cancel the bets for that one. Honestly, there's like a
Easy, okay.
9% chance that these guys are up to no good. Are you in the game yet?
Double launching, dude.
Invited. So, Deke, wife and kids are good. Wife and kids are good.
I'm getting there. I'll be right back.
What do you mean, what the fuck? Bro, there are like I don't know for sure, but I'd have to go through the replay. But like these guys have a bunch of people that are like banned that they play with. Oh yeah, these guys are like 90% cheating. Okay, this guy got banned for cheating like a month ago, and he's on a new account that is like clearly probably also being cheated on. Well, I know which person to look at. I found his old account that got banned.
Oh my god, I got 25 rollback.
Hell yeah.
Let's join the lobby, Grandpa.
Unk is coming. Hold on.
How many times do we have to invite you, old man?
Those, you know, how you said you thought that guy was cheating. By the way, one of those guys got banned like a month ago. I found his other account.
Oh yeah.
Yep. It was the Max guy, and then there's like another one that's I don't know. There's like a couple of them are like really low level accounts too. There's a very, very good chance they're probably cheating.
No one spectate me, right? Thank you. What a stellar name out of that guy. I miss her.
Lupo. I was actually so sad about that Lupo thing, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of down about it because, like, I've known him for a long time, and he seemed like I don't know. I mean, I didn't know him like super well to be able to tell that, but I don't know. He seemed like a decent person. But like I said, I didn't know him like super well, so. What did Dr. Lupo do? Basically, this is actually like crazy that we're even having this conversation, but there was like a chess tournament on, and he used an engine to cheat. Expose next. Plesno. Plesno.
Made a new best friend.
He made, yeah, like, but then what was worse is that he was like cheating about it. It was like a charity tournament, and then like after he was like cheating
You're
in it,
right.
he like lied about it like repeatedly. Like first he said he just wasn't cheating, then he said he was reading it out of somebody's chat. Then he said that it was like, then he finally admitted that he was just using it like on another like computer. And just like straight up admitted to like just blatantly cheating. This last thing that happened, he's a weirdo? What do you mean last thing that happened? That's the only thing that I ever... No. Okay, don't be throwing around crazy ass accusations like that, Elman. He's definitely not. Just making shit up like a weirdo, bro. Like, okay, the guy cheated in a fucking chess game. It's shitty, but like, let's fucking relax. Yeah, that's definitely like, I don't know. I've seen nothing on that. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I got ace.
Right back.
Oh my god. Cammy.
I'm getting Deimos tracked. Where is this guy? Okay, he's like below somewhere.
Teammates AFK.
Like, Deimos is below somewhere. Everyone's dead, what the fuck? Okay, they can't open the wall, probably.
Big one's on having to repel.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna... Okay, you are an idiot. New hatch one. Yeah, that was Dr. Disrespect, bro. Definitely not the same person.
Oh, he's under me.
Psycho, probably.
Yeah, once in my reading, he dropped. Skylar, he's in freezer now. Freezer.
Helmet is actually so fucking stupid. It's insane. Mm-mm-mm. I really don't want to go watch our last game back. The first game, oh wait, I gotta watch the first game back. That game was like blatant cheaters. The last game was probably also cheaters. I have to watch it back though. And the question is, do I want to? You keep
Being
saying you're
added
employed.
Send those TMs. Free rolls if you throw. What?
The first one to leave Discord's gay.
Doctor. Well, okay, look. Yeah. Elman's just an idiot. What's new? Yeah, the whole Dr. Disrespect thing was real weird, too. I don't know what's wrong with people, dude. Maybe it's like a power thing or something.
I lit up that ace. Oh, I lit
Are
up
they
the
repelled?
ace.
Where are they?
Is Bobby on the beat, guys?
Oh, I love mines. Someone watch white.
Yeah, I mean, people are just weird. People are very odd.
I'm so sure this guy knows, bro.
Being pinged by Jackal, that means he's on white.
I'm
Probably
gonna
white.
drop down to fight
Finding
Jack.
some odd creatures.
I don't know
Let
if
him
he's
get
on
on his
white for
camera.
sure.
I have
If he's
never
white,
even
he's
seen
the
any of these
biggest pussy
people I've ever seen in
He's
my
upside
life.
down repel.
Yeah, I don't know, man. People are just fucking odd. Very, very odd people out there. I don't know if I found a manufacturer for my bidets. Mostly I just went. I have people that I know that are in manufacturing and stuff like that. That do manufacturing like in the US, overseas, a bunch of other stuff. So I have a lot of contacts for that kind of stuff. So I was able to find people through that. And I contacted some of the manufacturers of like other big bidet companies and stuff like that, and that's how I went round up with it. Honestly, there was like a lot of decent manufacturers. I like this one because they had good quality control, and also what was nice is that for the mold for my bidet, I paid like $25,000 for the mold for my bidet because it's actually a uniquely made product, and they financed it for me for free, which was nice. They gave me like it was like 6 months of free financing. It was 6 months from the launch of the product. So that was pretty nice. I basically didn't have to put up that 25 grand out of pocket right away. Because I paid for the whole thing. No investors, none of that kind of stuff. So, chapstick, dude. Lips have been so dry the last few days. Sharing Gold the is just an affordable option. You step you have to compete with the big brands in the future. I just want there to be an affordable option for people that they can, use and stuff like that. I am such a scumbag for this shit. $5% equity and 20% royalty. What the fuck is this, Shark Tank? It's a shit tank. Regardless of the fact whether Stom is a pro, do you personally consider him a pro player? No. Until he's at there's I don't know why people do this. There's this like imaginary, they like try to like change the definition of what a pro or semi-pro player is. Stomping is like, it looks like he's going to be on G2, which would then make him a pro player. But there's one definition of a pro player, and only one. People try to blur that line to make themselves look like a pro player. There is literally one definition. Someone who is actively playing in Rainbow Six Pro League as a starting player. That's it. No one else is. If you're in Challenger League, you are not a pro player. Is the door open?
I'm a part-timer and I got 800.
It is.
The reason
That's right.
Yeah, but anyway, there's one definition of a pro player and only one. Actively playing in Rainbow Six Pro League. That's it. Okay? If you're a coach, you're a pro coach. If you're a substitute, you're a pro substitute. If you used to play professionally, you're an ex-professional player. You see what I'm saying? There's no other definition. People try to blur that line so that, like, same thing with semi-pros. It's only in Challenger League. There's no other person that's a semi-pro. If you play in some, like, tier 97 shit league, you're not a semi-pro. It's only in Challenger League. There is nothing else that's a semi-pro. And then everybody else is just an amateur player. It's just amateur gameplay past that point.
Yeah.
Full flash small, need help.
One left side big door.
I'm getting jackal tracked.
Oh my god, that frame.
Sit still.
He's
This
guy
does not
just
stop baiting.
let's see, front door. What a loser, bro. Like, okay.
I'm being pinged by Jackal
He's a
again.
baiting cheater.
Ooh.
Oh,
They're
fellas.
cheating?
Nah, he tracked me. Went
I'm
through
pretty
the
sure
floor.
the ace is.
Okay, in, ace is in.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't
maybe.
think it
Maybe.
is.
Nice. He was last seen up top.
Holy fuck. That was not ideal.
One's bunker. Okay, he's in kitchen
only
now.
one.
K2. I could hard ping him. Nice.
I got this.
Aura.
You never knew why people watch other streamers simply because they're good. You watch me to piss me off and also because I'm funny. Okay, thank you, I guess. Go for. Bro, people will like play in one go for and be like, professional fucking player. Yeah, professional player coming through. Yeah, bro. Pro player here. I fucking placed 64th in a go for, and then I bought this go for charm off the winners. Pretty fucking sick. Yeah, you're in the presence of a fucking pro. You watching as you like? Cause I like Costco. Costco's great. Let's go on Pisty. Dude, Pisty's printer is so fast. I gotta start printing without the brim though. That is a big failure on my part. By the way, I printed more of these. And I'm currently printing another basket. By the way, the high-speed nozzle, I thought it was like $100, Pisty. It's like $30 on Amazon. I just bought it. Alright, so mad I'm the Hulk. Yep, real. If I'm mad all the time, according to you, then you should, and you don't like it because you're clearly complaining about it, then you should probably just not watch the stream and find an actual hobby. But here we are. Wake up, look in the mirror, hate your fucking life, head to the KG stream.
I do not know. I should probably just...
I'm getting out of here.
I hear a
Drop
C4.
on him.
What the fuck is that run out, dude?
Run out. Dude, I'm getting my
You
stroke.
go crab. Is that the scope I said?
Dodge
know.
pixel. I'll be right back. I'm so angry. I'm rage dropping again.
Hello?
George ate meatloaf for
Drubbing.
third time this week. I'm ready to
Alright,
snap. Bro, you know I'm not eating fucking meatloaf. Get the fuck out of here.
Here comes fifth.
How can you get my charm? What's on Gray? If you check the description, there's a
Okay.
link to sub to me on Twitch, and then you can get the
Dead.
charm that way.
I'm walking into sight.
Oh, I shot your
lied.
drone. My bad.
Freezer, freezer.
Freezer? Okay. Alright.
White.
It's on my bottom right.
Bottom way, where's the other one? Freezer?
Freezer. Freeze.
Bathroom.
You sure?
Nice. Donut eat.
Yeah.
Dots. Do you guys even
What
know
color are
where
you
I'm
gonna
from?
print your
Are
basket
you
in?
sure?
Dude, it was so funny. My wife came downstairs. And she saw those like baskets that I printed and she's like, I'm taking these. My wife is like basket obsessed, dude. You have no idea. You have no idea how many baskets we have in our house. It's fucking insane. I honestly think like it's I don't know. It's actually ridiculous. Your wife is that way with tote bags? No, my wife's not into tote bags. She's into anything to do with baskets. Bro, I'm not even joking. There's literally not one room in our house besides maybe like my office and the basement where I stream where there are not baskets. Drink water? I have been drinking water. What's wrong with my voice? I'm sick. I don't know what with what. It's like I don't really feel bad, honestly, but I don't know. Whatever.
28
That
years
does
old.
suck, Cammy.
Why are you
I'm
talking
28
You're
years
like
old.
37.
Hey there, handsome.
Really?
You have a cigarette?
Hey, did my
Oh,
grandpa
you
date
grandma
you,
for no
bro?
reason.
Bro. Bro. I've heard enough. I've heard enough.
What the helly? Hold on.
Belly.
Cammy's like souls. It's not even like funny.
You can shoot my drone.
Oh, there's a Goyo. I'm not Twitch.
Oh,
Get me out!
He's sucks.
Did you EMP this
donut
wall?
is throwing.
There's no one in bakery. Just take it.
There obviously is.
Calm down, eat too smooth.
One close on the rotate. No one close prep anymore. One's prep.
He's close on you. Close on you, small. Or prop, sorry. Close, close, close.
I'm not to kill my teammates.
Nitro is right under the hole.
Oh my god.
I am so
my God,
afraid,
no, he
Right
was
bro.
left side of the hole, right side. There's one right side.
Oh
of
yeah,
the
you're
hole.
right. You're right. They're both there. He's close, Pip, but there's one to
I'm
the
getting
left.
scanned by something. I don't know.
I
Can you
I'm
bait it?
scared. That's
What
one
the
dead.
fuck?
My mouse is freaked
There's
out.
literally one sitting
Just
right under
swing.
the ace hole.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm opening it the rest of the way.
Yo, flanking,
He's right here. He's
Small.
in small. He's back up. He's down.
Nice.
Dead.
My mouse is
Okay, there should be
freaking
one like
out.
right next to that trap hole.
Dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay, last one's K2, I think.
One above. No, above the
It's like
train.
he's above. You just go through the
Alright,
wall.
Don't worry,
yeah.
we're gonna block.
Go and breach.
What?
Bro,
George is collecting his points.
Yep. I'm getting scanned, by the way.
Okay, Piff. I have small big king. You're good right now.
No, it's not just about collecting points, dude. That could be a point of like contention later that's like really annoying to
He's
deal
working on
with.
the castle.
Do you know where?
Out of coat. He's red double.
I'm gonna get his toes. Dude, if he can get through those Revoras, dude, he's going pro.
He's prone on the roar right now.
What?
What the hell? What the hell is that report?
Alright, Cammy, Piff.
Anyone saw a chimney from a car scene that he couldn't handle anymore? Okay, dude. No, we're not allowing smoking in the chat. Have you made the bolted present box yet? It's a ton of screws and they have to undo it to get the gift inside. I haven't done that yet. That's actually not a bad idea, though. That is not a bad idea. It's not Donnie. That gun does have like the most insane recoil like ever. The only box you really are Amazon ones are getting constantly delivered. Oh, bro, like I think that they would do a wellness check at my house. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I order a lot of shit too, but so does my wife. We both do. You're printing yourself an orange basket. The one that I sent you or a different one? The one I sent. Are you doing it just to flex on me that you could print it in 3 hours? Well, allegedly, if I get the other printer head, it would speed it up by 50%. So instead of taking 18 hours to print, then it would take me like 9 or something like that. It's like twice as fast for this high-speed print head. Okay. Question, Bisty, since you have your fancy pants printer, okay?
Mr. Fancy Pants printer over here. Okay. For that printer, how long does it actually take? Is the time estimate accurate? Because mine says that it could print it in like 16 hours or something, but it definitely cannot. It is
Good call.
accurate.
Listen to a
Okay.
single thing Cammy says.
Get out and actually.
Accurate
Alright.
call.
Preparation open.
One's a small, one's a small.
Fenrir dead.
Can you shoot the Fenrir above the door with that Twitch drone?
Hold on. I got my drone.
And there's a
Shit,
BP
wait, I
in
can just
small.
shoot it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm getting it. Oh my
BP
God,
and
there's
small on you,
one-
IQ. IQ, you're getting
No.
tagged on a
Shoot
BP.
that. Someone in Bakery shoot that.
Fenrir, did you want me to get?
I can't really
I'll
shoot
get
that.
that.
Fenrir is dead.
Nitro,
Get me
nitro,
out of
nitro.
here. I got it.
Oh, the Fenrir's
Drone,
gone.
drone,
Yeah,
drone.
he shot it.
Fenrir
dead.
is deleted.
Oh my lord.
Bomb chassis.
Brick
Bandit bomb chassis.
window.
He's window?
Nice.
Oh my God.
Could be
He's
one
at
down.
20.
Yo, that guy's bottom red. He's ready, he's transferring Scopos.
Bunker, bunker.
Sinks. Oh no, stop it!
Oh,
Okay, fuck.
Camilla, you're just
I'm planting.
stop it, Camilla. Camilla's throwing, dude.
Oh,
True.
Cammy, you
Typical
suck.
Camilla, dude.
Suck,
Nice,
Cammy.
George.
Oh my God.
Pop that ball.
Cammy, you suck.
Alright.
GG.
It's accurate to the minute?
Oh.
Gone like that? Okay.
Win.
I'm also off.
No.
Wow.
No.
One
no,
more,
No.
one more.
No.
Thinking I off. Oh my God.
No. 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 You're gonna leave me with
No.
this geriatric man alone.
That's probably like not a kind thing to say.
Come on,
Yeah,
Donovan.
I
I'll
check.
get you into stamp collecting.
Stamp collecting.
Yep.
Heard it all. You guys have a good night. I will talk to you both later. Bye.
Alright, so it's just the two of us, buddy.
Help me.
Yep. So anyway, what you want to start getting into are stamps from countries that are no longer in existence. Those are worth the big bucks. All right, hold on. I could probably get us people. Give me a sec.
I need to finish Wordle.
All the printers are better now. It doesn't really matter about the brand. Yeah, I mean the printer that I got, like I said, I got it 4 years ago, roughly, and it's been out for longer. I got it when it was on clearance. So, hold on. Who else would play? Maybe. Oh, he just got into a ranked literally right now.
Dang.
Oh, Elvis came.
What?
Elvis is here.
Elvis?
Elvis, yeah. You don't know Elvis?
Who is Elvis?
Long-time player. He's a good player. He's champ. Been playing since like I don't know, year 2 or something. What's going on, buddy?
I don't know.
All right. Clear of any features. Okay, dude. Listen, you're just hating on my 3D printer, man. Listen, this thing was the best when it came out, okay? Back in 1973. Why do you keep saying what?
Like Wordle. I don't know
Oh.
this word, dude.
You have 2, by the way. Anybody?
No.
Carry you to gold? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
Oh. I figured out the word. I feel dumb.
As you should.
Let's see. Jesse is
He's in a game. He literally just
in a
got into
game.
one.
See
We
the
could
Discord
probably,
he's in.
yeah, see if you can get us to, come on, Donut. I know you've got people.
Where are these days? Let me see.
You don't play with us because you shine too bright, bro. Your ping shines like the fucking. Your ping is the same fucking number as the temperature that the fucking sun is. That's. You shoot people and they die like 3 business days later. What's on, Tron? Dude, I actually love this fucking fidget toy thing. This thing is actually great. I will say those little baskets that I printed, even though they take 18 hours to print, it's not that big of a deal that they take 18 hours to print because you're at 36,000 trophies on Matchmasters. Damn. So you're actually just grinding that game. You've been liking it a lot. It's actually a pretty fun game, dude. Like if you're taking a shit, it's a pretty good game to play. The one you sold for this is what you sold for $1. I mean, if this was like, what did you charge for these? $2 or something? $3 you were saying you were selling them for? I mean, that's a fair price. That's actually a fair price. That's actually really cheap. They're like $10 on Amazon. So when you hit 60,000, you get the bidet. It had to be during that time frame, during the promotional period. But we might be doing another one soon. Not for Matchmasters, but for like another game. So I technically could do it whenever I want. Funny enough, it's for a game that I was in a commercial for. They're not related, but it was funny. I did a commercial for a mobile game. And when I did the commercial for them, this mobile game, they another company reached out and just wanted to sponsor me to play it. Glacier bidet. I have a black ice bidet. It's a one of one though. It's not like mass producible. Throw in bidet. Yeah, cheap 3D printed. Yep. Listen, buddy, okay? I just patented that shit in Oman on purpose, okay? No, these little fidget toys are actually so fun, dude. I printed 3 of them. I gave one to my daughter, and she got the first one. And I printed 2 more. I'm going to keep one down here and put one in my office. It's completely different. Aha, sure thing. Completely different, right? Aha. uh. Am I ready for CJX? I am ready for CJX. I'm actually so done with this season, dude. I'm actually so done. Really people 1.4 kg MPC, played against several times. I thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, but yeah, I only play with people that I know. Sorry. I appreciate it though. Secured an individual, nice, and then hopefully they have one, and bam, we're in business.
That's correct. So no, he does not.
You're rage baiting me on Instagram comments? Okay, dude. I'm actually sick of it. I am actually sick of it. I sound cooked. I don't know. It's like weird. I'm like losing my voice. Like I've been sick for like a few days and I'm actually feeling way better today. But I don't know. For some reason my voice is going now. Maybe it's like the end of it. Instagram throws you in your face every time you open the app. And they slip me in when you're doom scrolling. Good. Good. Take Dayquil or something. I don't know. It's literally just my voice. Even my nose is not really that stuffy right now, and I'm not coughing anymore. So, Crook coming out of retirement is crazy. Crook coming back, baby. I mean, a lot of people are gonna come back once the this all happened. I came back from Brazil.
Is
It's
test
actually
rehearsal up?
not true. This is definitely just not true. Yes, it is technically still open. Do we just 3Q it for a game, see how it goes? Or do you actually have one that's coming?
Crooked.
Oh, he's actually coming?
He said he would for a few games.
Oh, shit. Let's go. COVID? I don't know. Maybe I do. I mean, I've been streaming every day and staying, like, I mean, I don't know.
It depends on whether or not I can pry him off a rust.
I haven't been going anywhere just because I don't want to get anybody sick. But it hasn't been since Brazil. So what happened was when I got back from Brazil, like a few days after, I was completely fine. And then I had a bunch of people over my house for my son's baptism, like 30 like something people over my house. And some of them were young kids, right? Like my nieces and nephews and stuff. And they're like elementary school kids, and some of them were coughing pretty good and, you know, sniffly. So I'm sure that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is, more than likely. You don't think it's COVID? It could have honestly been COVID, maybe. I don't know. I did lose my taste a little bit. So maybe I got COVID. Could be. I had a stuffy, but I felt like pretty fine. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was doing like, I was still streaming a lot. Like, I'm making a YouTube video every day on the main channel right now, and I'm editing those myself. So, I don't know. I've like felt fine pretty much. But I don't know. I didn't want to give anybody, get anybody sick. So just to be safe, I haven't gone anywhere. I still have a bunch of those free COVID tests. I don't know. I didn't use one because I didn't really think about it, honestly. And I kind of did, but I'm like, whatever. I'm just gonna stay home anyway to be safe and not get other people sick. Test stream, yeah. COVID test on stream. Let's see. Do I have COVID? You having trouble breathing? No. Not really. Just feels shitty. Those kits expire. Yeah, but they take a really long time to expire, like, actually. Like, they keep extending the expiration dates, and, like, as long as you've kept it in, like, a heated and cooled area, like, inside of a house, they should be fine for, like, quite a while. I mean, if you want, like, medical accuracy, it's probably not the best thing, but if you're just doing, like, an at-home test, they should be pretty much fine for a while. I could grab one. I don't really feel like it though. I could grab one. I don't think it's COVID anyway. I mean, it just feels like I have like a little cold. Like that's it. That's my guess. I think the not being able to taste as good is because my nose was super fucking plugged a few days ago. Even if it is, it's probably almost over. I mean, like, I already feel like pretty much 100% today. I actually don't even feel sick at all. It's just my voice. That's what COVID is to most healthy people. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Stop smoking along with your mother during those COVID times. All right, should I start it up? Start it up. 3Q, 3Q.
Start casual if Crook is not here.
Let's do it. What's going on, Mr. Ville? Ville, come play. We're just playing a casual right now because we're trying to get 5. Your filament needs drying. Your print got fucked.
He said his game is optimizing.
No can do. Okay, if this game is optimizing, then I'll back us out and wait. It's all good,
Not
Mr.
3K
Ville.
ranked. We have like a -1 rating on doing that.
Well, if we get Crook, I'm trying to get Ville. He's here, but he said no can do. I tried. Can't blame me. That's just not what I fucking wanted to do. All right, I just went. I just connected to Discord on my other PC. Cool, cool. I take it back though. 3D. Listen, Pisty, I'm finally agreeing with you. 3D printing is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I would still say it's definitely a very much a hobbyist thing. I don't think it's like I really don't think somebody should buy it and expect to get like actual usage out of it outside of it being a novelty though. But I am printing some kind of cool stuff lately, which is like making it a little bit more worth it. I've also figured out like what tools I need and stuff like that to 3D print better. You printed grids for your Elgato 3.8s to make the lighting so much better. Oh, shit. That actually sounds kind of good.
That actually sounds kind of good. Oh, look. I mean, like I said, it's cool, but I still feel like it's a novelty. Like, tell me that I'm wrong that it's not a novelty. A little bit. What's up, Almir? Do you have all the glaciers, but do you have all the black ices? I do. I have all the glaciers and all of the black ices. It starts off as one for sure until you figure out what it can do. I don't know though. I feel like you could just order all of this stuff off of Amazon for like probably less money than it costs to buy them. Like, you know, let's just say it takes a really long time to recoup the cost of like a 500 plus, you know, $500-$600 printer, plus the filament that you buy, plus the electricity that you're using and stuff like that. For you, the electricity is less of a concern because I remember you showed me your electrical rates and they were fucking ridiculously cheap. But in the US, it's a bit more of a concern. Amazon for us is cheap with free shipping. Or, I mean, there's like, we have dollar stores all over the place where you could just like go to the dollar store and just pick up whatever you want. 3D printing is like doing your own oil change. I don't think it is. It's just like, it's kind of a novelty. I made Pisty mess up his 3D print. Listen, Pisty, my 3D printer has never once messed up, okay? And you were talking about my 3D printer being shit. What now, buddy? What now? My 3D printer printed that shit out. I printed out 3 baskets. It's 100% humid. Listen, you know, it is here too.
Hello?
Hello.
Yep.
Hi.
You didn't put the spool in the filament dryer? I don't know, man. Listen, it doesn't matter. I don't need to do that. I have it in my basement. It's humid down here too. I'm such a hater of the future. I just don't think the
What's the name
technology
now?
is really there yet.
Same.
You know what I mean?
Bay Easy?
Mm-hmm.
Listen. I'm saying practicality wise. Okay? Practicality wise. All right, we fork you in.
For now.
How's it been, Mr. Crook?
What?
How's it been?
Pretty good.
The fidget toy down here too distracted. I like it, dude. It's fun to play with. This is like the best thing that I've made. Fucking love this thing. I will say the little baskets that I made are pretty nice. My wife likes them a lot. She's like, these are actually kind of nice. She's like, these are actually kind of nice. She's like, I'll use these to like organize. And I'm probably gonna end up printing her a different color because she wasn't like crazy about the color. But she said she likes how they look. She's like, they're kind of nice for like drawers to throw them in for like drawer organizers. Or like to stack like smaller items on shelving. I might print a couple out for myself too. They're big enough to fit a controller, and I have a stack of controllers.
I got scrapped doing something else.
What are you doing now? Selling drugs?
Top secret.
Why is it top secret?
Or just selling cheats.
Probably.
I'd buy cheats before I sell
them. You get hummingbirds that wake you up every day in your balcony because the bird feeder extension that you designed and printed yourself, they shit everywhere on the balcony. So basically, your 3D printer has caused you to wake up
has to wake up early and have to clean up bird shit. Exactly, dude. It's time to make a hummingbird kebab. Free tomatoes. Do they eat your tomatoes? And oh my god, you're just selling everybody on Intel. Hmm. One of them took a shit in a plant pot. Listen, I need to find some good basket prints, like actual baskets, and my wife will go crazy for those. She's like literally a basket addict. You have a healthy tomato plant. I'm actually very excited about that, dude. I'm gonna go to Menards. Honestly, like probably tomorrow I'll have time. And I'm gonna go get wood.
So, like, is this audio supposed to be terrible? I don't remember it being this terrible.
It's always terrible.
Just wait till next season. You'll be really bamboozled.
It's part of the charm.
Just when you think it doesn't get worse.
They are top floor.
Your plants have been dying because of the heat, though. Your lemongrass looks like tumbleweed. Listen, there's always time to bring them back. You also do live in an area where it's 120 degrees, so it's like mildly problematic. What's up, Nuna? Almir thinks that I have the pull to move stock prices. Bro thinks it's fucking 2017.
You're frosting on me? Oh, okay.
Definitely did.
What an E3.
Curve.
He's right on the window. I fucking double hit it. This guy's such a bot, bro. I fucking knew he was doing some shit too. I don't know what I'm doing. I always fucking normally bring breaching charges, but I didn't drone it out enough.
Yeah, there's one in the hallway.
Okay.
He went.
So far from my 3D
He's right through the
printer,
door. Close right.
this is
He's
the stuff
come
that
through
I
the green door.
printed. I printed 3 of these fidget spinner things. They're like this big. Okay, like fidget toys. I printed an R6 band hammer. Okay. Flinky marble, flinky marble.
1 HP.
Not marble. And then I printed out like I printed out like 2 baskets, a third is on the way, and I printed out 12 tick removal tools.
Marble.
I would say Stomping Pro, flanking marble. It says Stomping Pro because there's like he's probably joining G2 more than likely. We don't know for sure, but you can watch the video. Somebody actually caught a picture of this motherfucker in the airport. So if you watch the video, there's like full details and stuff. No, I'm saying, dude, if you were back in a 2017 or 2018 KG stream, listen, dude. Maybe then if you were promoting Intel, some people might actually buy it. Not these days, okay? Stomping really got demos tracked, bro. Somebody put in my fucking Instagram comments. It was like someone had good drone work on it. It was actually pretty funny, dude. You reported me for stock manipulation. It won't go anywhere. I don't buy and sell individual stocks. You got 2 mosquito bites in Brazil and some of yours still itch. Bro, those mosquito bites were fucking different. I have one. It's like gone pretty much, but you can kind of see it. It's like right there. No, it's not itchy. It's gone. I scratched it. I didn't even notice it, but I scratched it and it bled when we were in Brazil. And then that's just like the scar left behind from it, pretty much.
I have a maestro.
Majority
Just went in the
open.
garage.
Okay.
All right, left side of open's clear.
There's one in garage, right?
All right. Oh, but I was just about to fucking call that dude. He's on the hidden desk.
You down him?
Yep.
All right, I got Goyo.
Cycles, dude.
Did you down that guy?
It's a K down.
Oh, these are fucking battery. He's main stairs, Warden. I can't, bro. What am I fucking doing? Like,
Smoke deep red hall up. Never mind.
you had blood all over your sheets. Mine started bleeding when we were like walking around. Like, I think it was like Sugarloaf or something. I have those rich douchebag 35-year-old Scots drinking hands. Oh my god, bro. The fuck does that even mean? No really good cams. Nice, that works. I have soft bitch hands. I actually do a lot of my own shit by myself. Dude, just this year, okay, I already power washed and stained my deck. I fucking I haven't done it yet. It's the next project. I'm gonna build shelving in the room behind me and cabinets. And then I fucking did a bunch of like landscaping shit kind of recently. I don't know. I've been liking doing that stuff more lately. I've actually been liking doing it. I'm chilling, Scruffy. Hopefully everything's well for you. What's on Sunday night? Holy voice cracks. I'm sick. I'm just getting over being sick, so.
He could have just called you insane, but he had to add that first part in.
It's not a Stanley, bro. I mowed the lawn. No, not. I don't mow the lawn. I'm good on that part. But I've been doing like other stuff, like I've been doing like I don't know. There was like some plants that died. I fucking moved them.
Not the echo for the garage hole, dude.
It's okay. No, I literally have a hydro flask. It's not a Stanley. Dude, my wife has like 14 Stanleys. If you guys want me to get a Stanley, I'll get a fucking pink Stanley tomorrow.
You want to check if there's an echo cam in there?
Alright, there's a jammer on the window.
Bro, look at it shoot.
I can take care of that.
Okay.
I have the middle management tech douchebag hands. What does that even fucking mean, dude?
He's definitely here with it. He's on the right side. There's two of them. There's two. He's okay. One's prone on the right side.
Alright, the one's in kitchen. It's a mute. Shot my cam. You've had a hydro flask for 4 years. It's like super dented.
There's 3 here.
How does it get super dented?
Oh yeah, I see him. I'm so down, man.
Does that do damage to me even?
There is an echo cam in there. I just can't see it.
There's one, I think, still in open, I'm pretty sure.
To mute. There's two on fucking blue stairs, just fucking on top of the staircase. Like, what is this? Why are there two fucking people here? Kirkland makes condoms? I wouldn't know.
You on controller now? Do you remember this guy?
Who?
It's Splash.
I don't know who that is.
He used to be like a ranked menace. A few years ago. He played with like Apollo and Ace and a couple other guys.
I don't know. Rank degenerate.
One of them.
Find my comms from my esport days. Way back in the
Looks like he's on
day.
controller now.
Back when I was jacked. Listen, dude. We'll get back there, okay?
Someone grab hatches with me. Oh, you got open. Maybe a zero that's gonna come through dirt. I think.
He's already in dirt, bro. He's about to push server door. These guys are actually fucking 3 IQ morons, like straight up.
He is rake dancing.
Like, they're actually just so horrible. No ego attached. Like, dropped 60 months. How are the wife kids? They're doing good, buddy. Doing good. Doing good. You are my favorite gay streamer. Thanks, man. Tell your dad I said hi. We have a lot of fun times together.
I think there's one in garage.
That's 40. Probably.
All right, I'm on your marble cam.
I'm on garage.
I know. I honestly should have stopped reinforcing. Like, these guys are probably sniping from the names that I looked at, so I should know not to do that. I thought I was gonna be able to reinforce it and like bait them, but I just had the timing off.
No, he's close to blue door right now. Crouch on 3.
The looks you got from work at that statement. My bad.
Still crouch on 3. Moving to the right more. Ooh.
That was a YouTube comment, actually.
Let's see, rag. Other one's on the blue door. Bottom man. Also bottom man. He walked in lockers. He's in lockers now. He left. Yep. Good shit.
All right. Let's see. Mira, done.
You feel old. It's okay. We are old, buddy. We are old. It's okay. Just embrace it. Embrace being a geriatric. Oh, it's unsaved. I don't remember you, but what's up, dude? Midlife crisis. Pisty's gonna get the New Balances, the jorts, and a Corvette. No money for the third one. It's okay. 3D print one. Put this one over here. Are the randoms goated? We only have one random. I honestly don't know what they're doing. I haven't been paying attention. I mean, I'm not even playing that good. Honestly, it's the end of the season, dude. I don't even give a fuck. I'm mostly just yapping.
You added a hole on the wall.
No, I typically do that.
What are they opening?
Max out the Amex and leave the country. Bro, I'm telling you.
Do you want me to get that?
Okay, they're probably gonna go for a plant.
I'm gonna punch the door.
Oh shit, there's a guy at janitor door.
Are they in?
Okay. Probably.
I'll just kill the repeller. That's Lion.
Spider-Man.
Okay, one's top square.
You know where top square?
I don't know. He was shooting at me through the holes. You said Spider-Man?
Top fire, top fire, top fire.
Okay, this guy was in sight. What the fuck?
Thank you. Oh,
The 99-year-old Amex method will never be patched. All of a sudden his PC just crashed. Fuck. I think he got DC'd and he's gonna get an abandoned now.
Yeah, he left at the beginning of the game. Or the beginning of the round.
Fucking pain. You're planning a trip to China in October? Ooh. You had no idea it was that cheap to go there? Probably for you.
500.
Probably for you it is, yeah. You're actually not that far away. I mean, it's still a ways, but... And then, I mean, pretty much everything there is, like, relatively cheap.
See, George. Always on the top.
Congrats, buddy. Elvis, do you have another account? All right, yeah. Kowski, we need two, so if you want to play, come play. Elvis crashed. Amex method is all in theory. Oh, it's not a theory. It's not a theory. Chat, let me tell you something. This is the American dream right here. You spend your whole life, you pay your bills on time, you live within your means, you build your fucking credit, and then when you're old as fuck, what you do is you get every credit card you can with the highest amount of fucking highest spending limits humanly possible, and you fucking max those bitches. And then when you die, it's unsecured credit. You don't have to. Your family won't have to pay shit. It's fine. Okay, yeah, we need 2 then, Jesse. Yeah, Elvis said he doesn't have his other copy installed, so join Discord whenever you're free. Yeah, it's not a theory. Yeah, it's a known. I wonder if anyone's actually done that. I have actually heard of people doing that. There was a it's fine, Sleet. No, it's all good. It's all good. We got 2 anyway, so I know somebody that like did that because credit cards are unsecured credit. It's actually kind of shady that they did this, but like it kind of makes sense. All right. One of there's a person I know, and their grandma was
Hello.
What's up? Their grandma was like super sick and like about to pass away. So when she was, they basically charged everything to her credit cards. Elvis, thank you, drop 16-month 3-sub. Welcome back, holy ads. Welcome back, Elvis. Go ahead, dude. But anyway, yeah, basically what they did is they charged everything onto her credit cards. She had like a $30,000 credit card limit or something, and they charged everyone's flights to they charged everyone's flights because she lived in a different state to her credit cards, and like she was still alive and she was like fine with this. She was like, yeah, I want to pay for everybody's stuff, and they paid for everything on the credit cards. Like they prepaid the funeral, they prepaid everything, and I don't think she had any assets or anything really. The only thing she had was her like house, which was in like a trust and like already in like one of the other guys' names technically. Like, you know how you could give somebody a gift of like X amount of dollars per year? They like gifted the house of like X amount of dollars per year over like whatever the past like 10 years. So she had nothing in her name at all. And they charged like 30 grand worth of shit and they just never paid that bill. It's pretty like, I mean, it's kind of fucked up, but like, and like definitely not what you're supposed to be doing. But, I appreciate it, Slee. I appreciate it. Am I sick? I'm not sick anymore. I'm getting over being sick. I am actually like completely good now. You open a bunch of credit cards to get the $200 cashback welcome offer. Transfer than your kids' names. I mean, I have like trust and stuff like that for everything. So like, I don't know. I'm listen. I'm technically impoverished anyway. I don't have anything. So the only thing that's in my name is the actual credit cards. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's how you're supposed to do it. Basically, you just as a not financial advice, but like if you end up amassing a good amount of like assets and stuff like this, even if you have a house, stuff like that, you should put all of your assets into like trust so that you like don't own them or anything like that. And it's good if you do that because you you release yourself from like liability. It makes it easier if you like pass away to give it to your kids and whoever else you want to give it to or whatever. So but probably anybody that has like a decent amount of like really you should just do it anyway. Frankly, it's not that expensive to set up. Everything you own is going in your mom's name. You don't even have to do that. You could just put it in a trust. Like that's what I don't understand about all these athletes and stuff like that that are like, oh, I'm like putting everything in my mom's name so that like people can't get to it or whatever. Like, I mean, like it's like just get a halfway decent attorney that's not brain dead, and you could just put everything in a trust, and then it's virtually untouchable if you do it the correct way. What I do before streaming to know all this, I did commercial property development, so definitely kind of puts you in like that kind of mindset, I guess. But I highly recommend it though. You should at least, even if you just have a house, or like you could create a trust that's basically just holds like your house and your bank accounts and like say your retirement fund, even if you don't have a lot of assets. It's good because there's tax benefits if you pass away. It also releases you from like liability in like almost every circumstance. Not every, but like a lot. And if you do certain types of trust, they're like basically like impossible to like actually you know, really for anybody to do anything with it except for you, because you're the one who controls it. Tax benefits are important, dude. I mean, if you're you know, you pass away and stuff like that and you have kids, I mean, not for nothing, why the fuck do I want to give my hard-earned money to that I earned and paid taxes on already and get taxed again to, you know, the government and stuff like that? Why would I want to do that? If there's a legal way to reduce that tax burden, why would I not take advantage of that so that my kids could keep more of the money? I fucking, you know, busted my ass and made good moves to like just to earn that money. I paid taxes on all of it, and then there's a legal way for me to reduce the burden when I do pass away. Why would I not take advantage of that? When the AF came with sales, Blizzard are doing. Listen, dude, the money that I saved in taxes went to fucking ammo. Bro, no joke. That shit's actually crazy. Between state taxes and federal taxes and like all the other like little taxes here and there and stuff like that, and professional fees that I have to hire attorneys and accountants to make all this stuff like properly happen, bro, I pay like literally like 50 cents of like every dollar that I make, either in like taxes, fees, professional fees, stuff like that. And then on top of that, then when you die, they take like half of the rest of that shit too. Like oh my god. I was explaining all the taxes that we have in the US to Piston, and he was just like shocked because they don't have any taxes in Oman. Bro, you guys have VAT, which is sales tax, basically, chat. They have 5%. Bro, we have higher sales tax than you have VAT. Can you shoot the batteries from the window?
Okay, watch out. It might peek highway. It might peek highway.
Man, bro, top man.
Saw my damn shadow, bro. We're back.
Oh, that's fucking heavy. That's brutal.
What's in gym? If you could peek like the gym rack. He's right. Oh, never mind. He's pre-firing. Hey, well, thank you, Jaeger. I appreciate it. Capital gains taxes. Yep.
Grab case.
I don't know, dude. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. You know, there's only okay. Yo, close on the gym door on one ping.
Yep.
Tucked.
What I'm in stairs on you.
So he's still tucked right on this one.
Oh, main.
I don't.
Oh my god, dude.
Nice, good
Nice.
shit. Nice clutch.
Good job,
So
dude.
mean.
I could have sworn he ran across.
Thought he did too.
You miss the old pro league days, old Elevate team and stuff like that? Yeah, I mean, sometimes I do. It was actually really funny. I told the story, but on the way back from the Rainbow Six Reload event, which was just, you know, a couple weeks ago, I ended up sitting next to Laxing on the plane randomly. We didn't even plan it. So we, like, talked for a few hours and then slept the rest of the way. I mean, we have a million things that, like, I don't know, dude. Everything, I mean, it's part of, people act like, of course the U.S. government wastes a shit ton of money. Let's not be fucking silly here. But, and we pay for all of it, right? That's why I get to pay, like, you know, pretty much 50 cents on the dollar of every penny that I make, more or less. But, you know, it's part of life, and the larger that things get are inefficient, the more inefficient they become, right? I mean, think about just something very, 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 very easy to manage. Your own personal household. I'm sure your own personal household is far, far, far from efficient, right? Anybody who's worked for any company ever, whether it's a small business, you know, small businesses are obviously more efficient, but then when you get into like larger businesses and stuff like that, large companies, there's so much waste. You get into government, it's even bigger. I mean, that's why all this shit happens. I'm gonna get con and I'll get the main wall. I'll get con. Let me get con.
Oh no, hold on, it's mudded.
Okay. Perfect.
You get upside down, and I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna put it here, and then we can get the open the whole wall though too. And Jaeger, thank you for the prime sub, very much appreciated. It's a ram.
On this ping, send on this ping. That's his head.
Okay, I'll pick him. In the window.
Jump to the window, swinging you. Nice.
You want to move to Poland?
just want a con right
No, you
now.
don't. You saw some fucking social media post that you want to move to Poland and have zero fucking clue.
Around the compound.
Can you get the shit off the wall?
I think it's gated from below.
He's close, he's laying down.
I'll just come with you guys.
What the fuck is that guy doing? No, we're actually playing some bricks. How are
No, they're actually AI.
Government slays like money with that shit. Like, I don't know, bro. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Who fucking knows, man? Who fucking knows? Yeah. I don't understand why now, like, Poland gets, like, it's like, they get, like, gassed up as, like, this, like, great place to, like, live or be or whatever, bro. Like, I've been to Poland. It's like all right there. Don't get me wrong, but like unless you have a remote job that like pays U.S. wages and stuff like that, like the cost of like the what's it called? The wages there are like literally atrocious, and like the like standard of living there is like horrible. I mean, I've been to Poland before. Like I've been to Katowice for like when I was there for a tournament, but I also went to Warsaw and Krakow. And, like, it's cool. I like Poland. Don't get me wrong. It's a cool place to visit. I would never live there in a million years, especially, like, without a job that had, like, you know, it's cool going there, too, because you go there and it's, like, a shot at a bar is like 4 zloty, which is like $1 US, you know? So yeah, it's like nice that the cost of living is low, but if you live there, then, you know, the cost of living is equivalent, right? Like that shot is like a shot in the US, right? It's the same shit. They're down, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get dirt.
Get it soft.
You have family there and you've been there a lot of times? I don't know then. If you've actually been to Poland, then move there, dude. What's stopping you?
The guy in dirt.
It's a matches kid, dude.
He is rake dancing as Rook.
I have Al. Thank the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. I actually liked Poland. People, it was like nice when I went and everything. I'd recommend it as a fairly cool place to visit, but like living there would just be a never. All right, I got main hatch open. There's a Cade peeking the hatch at blue bin very low. Bro, there's no.
You know if he went up or down?
As much as I like visiting other places and it's cool, I could never see myself living in any of these other places. There's like no way. Even like let's go back to a different time where I didn't have like, you know, wife and kids and stuff like that. I'm single. There's just no way I'm not living in the US. Like there's a reason everybody wants to move here.
Not me in here.
Where am I from? The US.
Vaulted through the hallway.
Damn.
That's my bad. I told this guy for so long, and then I just get red ping out of nowhere.
You don't want to move there? Fair enough. Well, yeah, that's because you have a remote job, Pisty. And you don't, I told you how much in taxes that we pay, and you're like, fuck that. You have no health system that's scary? No, we have like literally the best health system like in the world if you have money. You're talking about healthcare. Like health insurance that's free. And I don't know, our system is not, it's not great. I'll explain it. This is like, because now we're fucking kind of delving into the politics shit a little bit, but like, okay, basic quick summary, okay, for people that are not in the US. We do have, so the healthcare in the US is, if you have a job, any job legally is required to like give you healthcare, unless you're an independent contractor, like which is what I do, right? Like Twitch streaming. Then you have to pay for your own health insurance. It's different. Okay. Now, if you don't have a job, you can get free insurance. If you have a really low paying job, or you like are a freelancer that barely makes any money, you can get free health insurance. If you're old, you get free health insurance. Like there's technically not free health insurance, but like a lot of people end up qualifying for a form of free health insurance anyway. So, and if not, you have a job that provides it. And then we also pay, like, we pay less taxes than people do in, like, Europe and stuff like that. Whether you want to agree that's, like, a good thing or a bad thing, whatever, you know, but people make it out like, oh, it's so scary. And, like, the other thing that I see is, like, people are like, oh, if you go to the hospital and you have insurance, then you just, like, die or whatever. Also, not true. They legally have to treat you, and you could just not pay the bill. It's not gonna, like, you know, I mean, I'm not that it's like good to do that and like hurt your credit and stuff, but you could just not pay the bill. Like nothing's gonna happen, really. And once again, you should have some form of insurance, right? That would be paying for that anyway, right? Whether that's, you're low income or you're old or you work a job or you're laid off, you could apply for like there's other kinds of insurance. You know what I'm saying? Like there's basically if you don't have it, you have actively taken like the route to not have health insurance to save like money. And even if it happens, like I said, you could go to the best hospital in the world and they will treat you legally. They have to treat you and give you the same standard of care as somebody who has insurance and is paying. And they, you know, they can send the money to collections and stuff like that. But I mean, you don't have to pay it.
Yeah, one stock hatch and one main door stage.
Would they not send debt collectors after you? I mean, then you just say, I'm just not paying. Like, if you truly can't, you know, what are they going to do? All they can do is try. They can't fucking, it's not the fucking mob, dude. They're not going to, like, break your fucking legs for not paying. All they can do is damage your credit a little bit, and that's it. So then if, you know, there's a guy on the kitchen hatch, I can't even see him.
He's going long, going long.
No, there's no such thing as prison time for not paying bills. It's not a thing in the US. We don't have that. What's on Carlos? I mean, like, you have to pay it if you want to be, like, a law-abiding... Not law. If you want to have, like, good credit and stuff like that, and, like, it could damage your ability to get credit, which could hurt your chances of, like, if you're trying to buy a car, or if you do buy a car and you have bad credit, then you have to pay a higher rate, or if you're trying to get a credit card, right, you'll have to pay a higher rate, or if you're buying a house, you have to pay a higher rate. You see what I'm saying? And, like, so on and so forth. Medical bankruptcy is enormous. Well, if you don't have any assets and you have, like, a $20,000 medical bill, you know, why would you not just have medical bankruptcy at that point, right? They can sue you for payment and forced bankruptcy and, like, wage garnishment and stuff like that. Right. But if they do that, you could just, you know... Most of them will just, like, they just will end up, like, not going after you. It's not worth the time. It's pretty, like... I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but, like... Once again, you should be in any one of these categories where you are either, like... You either A, have a job, B, don't have a job, therefore don't make enough money, therefore get free health insurance. Or C, are old and don't have a job, so you get, you know, like, health insurance from the government and stuff like that, right? You have a friend who's unemployed, he receives free EBT, free healthcare, and full coverage. Right. I'm not saying there aren't, like, you know, it's definitely very far from perfect, and it's actually, like, super, like, it's not a good, I don't know, it's like a really inefficient and, like, not good system, but I'm just more or less explaining it for people that are like this person was, like, worried that they would, like, die if they, like, entered the US, you know, or, like, lived in the US. It's like, you know, I'm just trying to explain it, you know. A lot of insurance actively deny treatments, though. They definitely are tried to. Insurance companies fucking blow extreme asshole. They're, like, actually the fucking worst. The people that really get fucked are, like, I can't even stop putting this bandit battery down. The people that get really fucked are independent contractors. So, like, for example, me. Do you guys want me to tell you guys a fucked story? Okay. I absolutely fucking hate health insurance. It's the most annoying thing ever. Okay. I will say the standard of care and stuff like that is really good here. I have really good health insurance, but I have a high deductible. So in the US, we pay premiums and deductibles. Premium is the amount you pay every month. Deductible is the amount that you pay out of pocket before the insurance starts covering everything. Right? So for me, I pay the first, like, $8,000 per family member out of pocket until you hit $16,000 for the family, and then everything is covered after, okay? So I also pay, like, $1,200 a month for me, my wife, and, you know, I have 3 kids, right, that are covered under that as well, okay? So $1,200 a month. That's like $1,250 or some shit. Okay, but we do have the best, like really good health insurance. We can go anywhere we want, anytime we want, pretty much. You know, pretty easy, right? They don't deny anything, whatever. But so I just had my third kid. At the time, we were paying like $1,000 a month or something like that, right? And so I ended up paying $8,000 out of pocket for my wife, and then for the newborn, because the second that kid's born, dude, they start charging shit for the kid. Okay? They start charging, and then literally the second the kid leaves the womb, dude, they start charging the kid's insurance. They're not even born yet. They're not even born yet. And they're pretty much charging. They don't have a social security number yet. They're listed on the medical records as medical records as like baby boy. Like baby boy, for example, right? They're listed as like baby boy and stuff like that, and they're already charging stuff. So anyway, oh, who did we lose? We lost ourselves a crook. Anyway, yeah. So then I got like another $3,000 bill for my son as well too. Ooh, I think I have this. I'll take the renown. You guys got anybody else?
Jesse, do you have anybody?
Anyway, so pretty much for my son to be born, I paid like 11 grand or whatever, something like that, out of pocket. And then the insurance covered the rest. Oh, we can get Elvis back. He's back. Join Discord, Elvis. Let me know your account. Extendo Blunt is a fucking crazy name.
Is that what the word is?
Yeah, I added you.
Oh, fuck.
But anyway, yeah, so it's pretty fucked. It's not right for people who don't earn a decent salary every month. I mean, pretty much if you earn under a certain amount of money, what's it called? If you you didn't get one, try making an L. Okay. All right, did you get that one? Nice. Right. Well, if I worked a regular job, it would have been covered. So, for example, my one of my sisters is in the medical field, right? Oh, okay. We can't queue for some reason.
Probably because this game hasn't been fucking touched on this account.
Oh yeah, you have to play like 5 games of standard first.
Oh, that's so corny.
Anyway, yeah. So, for example, one of my sisters in the medical industry, they had a kid and they paid $35, That's it. If you're an independent contractor, like a streamer, you get fucked. It's on Game Panda. He can't play because he hasn't played on that account.
Banter,
Like
it was only an hour ban.
Oh, okay. That's perfect. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, that's like for most people what would generally happen. Like if you not everybody, but like most people don't have an $8,000 deductible like I have. That's really rare. And I also could pay more per month and it would be lower. But yeah, like anyway, like I said, both of my sisters have like regular jobs. They work for like, big company. And they paid like literally like they each paid $30 to have their kids. It was like I think one paid 35 and one paid like 40 or something. Whatever, you get the idea. Like they paid nothing to have their kids. The medical bills were like 30 grand, and especially one of my sisters, her kid was in like the NICU, and the bill was like 150,000 or some shit, and then she paid like literally $30. So basically, yeah, if you're a streamer, you just get utterly fucked. You pretty much get utterly fucked. People who are unemployed get free healthcare and food every month. I mean, there's definitely people that are free. Okay, look, I used to work in an area where there was like lots of food stamps and like, you know, Medicaid, so like free government healthcare. They had Section 8 housing, all that kind of stuff, right? And there definitely are people that take advantage of the system, but there's a lot of people that need it too. There's a lot of people that need it too. I think that's like a very like I fucking hate using this word like this, but it's just like a very like sheltered take to think that there's like, you know, there's 100% people that abuse it, but there's way more people, I think, at least that like, at least in my experience, that actually need it. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's actually really annoying. Yeah, like pretty much if you're like a business owner or an independent contractor, I do wish there were better options for me as like a streamer that were not like utterly and completely just fucked out the ass. That'd be great. Your dad falls in that too? Yeah. It is rocked. It is fucking stupid. It is actually just very fucking stupid. I invited you all this. But back to the thing where people are like, oh, there's like
Still loading. I don't even know how much time's left.
That's the most important part, though. Speak from experience. Don't take some politician's word for it. Yeah. I would probably estimate the people that are like, I would probably say that people that are like, it's like pretty much straight up like fraud and stuff like that, where like they really, 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 really don't fucking need it. And they're on like government assistance where they're getting like free everything is very small. I'm being honest about that. There's definitely a lot of people that are capable of working probably, but they don't, but they're on government assistance and stuff like that. Because they're like, I don't know. The thing is that people are not really understanding either. A lot of this comes from like being very sheltered and like not really being around people who like actually really need help. Like you guys, most likely you have internet access. You're watching my stream right now and stuff like that. And you know, you had to have had like a somewhat decent upbringing or have figured life out at this point, right? But like if you grow up and like, you know, both of your parents are out of the equation and you're being like raised by, you know, a fucking, you know, I don't know, your aunt or something like that who's like a fucking heroin addict, and that's all you've ever known, like in life. Oh. You guys want to just play when he has 25 minutes?
I just got an error, but I think I'm just gonna head off. GG's, guys.
GG's. No, I'm not playing with people from chat. It's not that it's not that people are like, it's a lot of it is people will see like someone just sitting around collecting government assistance and stuff like that, and it's like they don't really realize that like that person didn't have somebody to tell them to like go to school. They didn't have a person that was like, hey, eat correctly. They didn't, like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're growing up with like parents and stuff like that or grandparents or somebody in your life that can like kind of set you up in the right direction and give you guidance, like that's huge. A lot of people do not have that. That's all I'm saying. And I think if you are actually serious about it, I would highly, 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 highly recommend that you go and volunteer in like a bad area, right? Like go to people's houses that are there to help people out. You know, work at like soup kitchens, food pantries, that kind of stuff, right? Not trolling. You saw somebody hop out of a Cybertruck, go to a grocery store, and get an EBT card. Sure, 100%, dude. 100%. That happens, dude. There was a lady. Like I live in a fucking expensive area to live. It's like really nice. Okay, there was a lady that was in front of me, that like was really dressed up, right? Like super like dressed up. Like her nails were done, her hair was done. She had a Louis Vuitton purse, you know, everything like that. She had like I don't know, like I saw her keys were like Mercedes keys. She was holding them, okay, and then she whipped out a fucking EBT card. She whipped out an EBT card. So like clearly she like lives in the area. And she had like kids with her and stuff like that too. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys want a 3 key or you want to just run a standard? I don't know, whatever you guys want.
I don't care. We can do whatever.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's run a standard right now, and then he'll be unbanned. I'm probably just gonna play one more anyway, and it's gonna be like 4 a.m. After that. I'll probably get off, but
Like one more ranked or this and then hop off.
probably just this and hop off.
Alright, sounds good.
But yeah. So anyway, like there's definitely cases where that happens. There's also like who knows? Maybe she was using that EBT card to like buy for somebody else. So that's the other thing too. What if maybe, you know, she was buying stuff from her like, you know, maybe she was buying stuff for her like aunt or uncle or a neighbor or something like that, right? That was now like on like low income or something like that. Who knows, man? You don't know for sure. I definitely wish there was like so the thing that makes health insurance so much cheaper and more affordable for like bigger companies is they buy health plans in bulk. And that was like kind of what the government, you know, like healthcare website and stuff like that was supposed to work. That's how it was supposed to work to give people like but I don't know, it really hasn't worked honestly. You make 70K a year, but your job doesn't include benefits. You have to pay like $1,500 a month for family health coverage. Yep. You know, it's actually kind of funny that you say that. I know somebody that like they have a good amount of money. Like they sold a business and they made like a few $1,000,000, like I don't know, probably like 5. So they bought like a decently nice house and stuff like that, and you know, some like nice shit. They, you know, went on some nice vacations and stuff like that. Blah 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 blah. They have kids and stuff like that now, and so like I mean, by the time the guy got taxed, it was probably like half of that. You know, like 2.5 or something. So you know, now it's funny. The guy I know him. He works for he works for the government because with the government you get like crazy good benefits. You know, like he has like 4 kids, so he has like crazy good health insurance for all of them. Crazy good, you know, dental and eye insurance for all of them. You know, all that kind of stuff. He basically specifically worked for the government because, and he's gonna work there for like another like 20 years. So you can get like the pension and all that kind of stuff too. And this way he's like earning enough money to pay his current expenses and stuff. But it was kind of funny, like he sold his business for that much and he's like the cost of living and stuff like that from health insurance, all that stuff was like not enough to retire. So he works for the government now. Net worth of 300 million. I wish, dude. That'd be cool. Definitely not. Definitely not. I don't know. I think the people that look, there's definitely all I'm saying is if you're ever curious or like there's definitely like bad actors and people that are like fraudulent when it comes to government assistance programs, but it's not as bad as you're thinking. And once again, a lot of it's like upbringing and stuff like that too. Like a lot of these people have just like, you know, if you don't have a mom and a dad pushing you or anyone in your life pushing you, or maybe you do have, you maybe, you know, you have like maybe just your mom's the only person that's there, but she's a drug addict every day and she doesn't tell you to go to school or eat good or like do your homework or whatever it is. I mean, and that's all you've ever known, and your whole family's like that, and your whole neighborhood's like that, and everybody around you is like that. Like, that's just the way it is, dude. That's your upbringing. That's the way you're gonna be, and you're not gonna know anything better. You're gonna know like just living off of government, you know, assistance is like life, pretty much, and it's like normal. That's what everybody does, and you know, you're not gonna get a proper education and learn a lot of the things you're supposed to do in life, and I mean, it's really sad. It is, but it's the reality of the situation. I think people that complain about that stuff too much are like they're like terminally online and they just look at all of those like very specific cases of like that are like really ridiculous and egregious where there's like a fucking I mean, I've seen it happen. I really have. I mean, at the grocery store that I worked at in like a super bad area, there would be like sometimes there'd be like drug dealers that would come in and they would have an EBT card and they would literally just like the first of the month when their EBT would like load up, they would literally just buy lobster and steak and like, you know, and like a bunch of pop and shit like that and fucking leave. So, I mean, there's definitely cases where that happens, but like I said, the amount of people that are like that is a very small amount. Like, I'd say it's like literally a small percentage. Like maybe 1-2%. Most of the people, like I said, are more of the situation where like, yes, they are like, yes, they are like able-bodied adults that like could work, but like that's just all they've known their life, you know? That's just all they've known. Yeah, it's like 3, almost 4 in the morning for me, so. The longest fucking queue ever, dude. This is crazy. Permanently online people. There's a lot of people that just spend all of their time online and they just doom scroll all day. And they're like people that like watch the news all day, you know? Like I'm not, you know, here to get into politics and stuff like that, but if you whatever like flavor of fucking news you watch, like whatever side that is, whether it's like, I don't know, I'll give the 2 examples. If you watch like Fox News or All Day or MSNBC, you know, a lot of people are doing is they're replicating that over again online by like they think that the news is, you know, the news is like stupid and biased and all that kind of stuff, but they're just replicating that exact same thing with all these different algorithms that are online, like drawing them in. You see it a lot. Like whenever we talk about these kinds of things, like it's not all the time, but there's always some like complete like someone who's just like lost on the fucking internet, dude. Like that's just like They're just like a shell of a human being. It's very sad to see. In 2018, you got hurt dealing with workers' comp shit for 2 years. Wife was making it work on her income alone. You tried getting food stamps to help us so you can get back to work, and you're told she may be too much for a family of 5 living off only her income. It's definitely difficult, yeah. There's like, I don't know. It's weird. Every interaction with that type of person leaves you feeling empty, right? It's like these people are just like so scared and like they're just so scared and like closed-minded. It's very sad. It's very, very, very sad. How long the current government and country structure will last? Some point people are gonna snap and stop paying taxes. Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen, dude. Government size lasts like 250 to 400 years on average. I don't know. That doesn't really even make any sense. If you're talking about like current structure of government, maybe, but there's like a lot of countries that have been around like way fucking longer. And a lot of the, different governments and stuff like that that fell were not, democracies and stuff like that. They were generally dictatorships or like kingdoms and stuff like that. They're not like democracies. Democracies have generally, been pretty stable because if you really don't like something, you could protest and you have the ability to protest and vote the people in power out. It's really only when there's like dictatorships that and they can't get rid of somebody that it like falls. A good example of what is like what I always say, where like things are really not that bad, right? Pretty much as long as people could like people bitch about things now, like whatever is going on, but like it doesn't make any sense. Things are fine. Things are literally fucking fine. They've been fine for like the entire whatever since the Great Depression. That was the last time where it was like a serious thing was actually happening, right? Other than that, we've never had like, mass panic or hunger or anything like that, Right. I mean, people will like complain about stuff all the time, and some of it has merit, some of it doesn't. Whatever, XYZ. Okay. But some countries will fall apart. It'd be interesting to see if that leads to global tension war. I mean, I don't think any of these countries, like every country is a democracy, and it's a lot easier for people to go out and just vote and put another person in power. I'll give the example of the US, right? Like people will complain with whatever political party is like in power or whatever. But the reality of the situation is things are always fine for the most part, Things might get more expensive or this, or people's retirement accounts move up and down, or things will change here and there, right? But like by and large, right, people are still doing fine. People are not going hungry en masse, and there's not like crazy shortages of like, I don't know, fucking fuel and electricity and like basic functions of society. Every country will stay functioning, operate this entire time. Yeah, good luck with that thinking. I don't know. I mean, I think unless basic infrastructure breaks down, I don't think anything would change. If people's basic needs are being met and they have still some, like, you know, extra money for fun shit and they're occupied, nothing's gonna happen. Basically, as long as people could eat, you know, and they're, like, comfortable and they have shelter, basic needs, and they have the internet, that's probably about it. Slayer Domain, thank you for the 42-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. All thanks for another dictator to be born. A country can burn quickly turn. I don't know. Anything could happen, dude. You can't predict the future, but what's up with Stomping? It looks like he's going to G2. I made a pretty detailed video if you want to check it out. Somebody actually caught a picture of him in the airport, which is pretty insane. But you can check out the video. It's exclamation vid. Yep, no problem. Hopefully you enjoy the video. But Slayer Remain, thank you for the 42 months. You didn't understand how bad the extent of America was till you and your wife moved to Australia. I don't know. I mean, I like the U.S. personally. People are free to move wherever they like, right? That's the beauty of it. But I mean, there's still a reason the U.S. is like the most desirable place to live. Stomping joining G2. It looks like it. His name is literally KingGeorge. Dude, you know what's crazy though? If you live in the U.S. and you're a U.S. like citizen or whatever, you still have to pay U.S. taxes even if you permanently live in another country. Isn't that insane? So like, let's just say like Pisty lives in Oman, right? Let's just say I decide Oman has no taxes. Let's just say I decide to move to Oman. I would still have to pay U.S. taxes even if I lived there permanently and never came back. The only way that you can not pay U.S. taxes is if you revoke your citizenship. U.S. citizenship, that's it. Isn't that insane? We're the only country that does that. You told me this before and you thought you were messing and you looked it up? Yeah, I know, it's actually real. It's so fucked. It's a huge pain in the ass to file taxes from Australia. You're literally not even fucking with it. It's in 3 years now and they still haven't chased you down. I mean, technically you're supposed to pay them unless you, like, revoke your citizenship. Where's the fucking bomb? Oh, there we go. Your citizen next year, you're revoking your U.S. citizenship. I think you could, like, you could deduct your taxes in Australia, so it's, like, not going to be as bad as you're thinking. It might be, like, nice to have dual citizenship. Can't wait to collect your pension and, like, live in Southeast Asia or something. Oh, there's a person. living far away from other people and stuff. Rural living is cool. I think from like rural living is one of those things where like in my head I would love to live in the middle of fucking nowhere as long as I had like good internet. But like in practicality wise, I would never want to fucking do it. It's just too hard, dude. It's just way too hard to like actually pull off. You know, you love how calm and collected all the responses are here. No one's getting heated. There's no drama. It's amazing. Well, yeah. I mean, if people are getting like out of hand, I'm not for nothing. I'm just gonna fucking ban them. We should be able to be adults here and have like a conversation, and not have it get out of hand. You know. I'm not gonna like, you know, if somebody, I don't ban people for having different opinions and stuff like that. I always find it interesting. The only time I do it is if it's like they're just being like assholes to everybody. And like I don't know, like the whole point is I think one of the coolest things is of you know, streaming on Twitch and stuff like that is I could like see other people's perspectives and stuff like that. And, I don't know. Hey, that's what you're supposed to do, right? You listen to other people, and then, you know, it can help give you a better perspective on things, a more rounded perspective and stuff like that. Delete EXE, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Locked out, buddy. One just repelled in the tower. But yeah, I mean, normally they're, like, pretty calm. There's only, like, sometimes where we get, like, weirdos. What the fuck? I just got shot from the big fucking window. Okay. You had 2 accounts, man. I don't know what the fuck you were doing then. Oh! Alright, let's keep going.
Why's my gun still pumping?
What in the fuck is going on, dude? When they make a deal for a campaign, do companies compensate for the tax you'd pay? Hell no. Hell no, dude. Let's say you have a sponsored deal for like X amount of dollars. Let's say it's 100 to make it easy, and you're gonna have to pay like basically, you know, 40% of it or whatever in taxes. They just still pay you the 100, you know. There's definitely no additional compensation for that at all whatsoever. They give you guys the 5% for VAT? That is fucking crazy, bro. That is crazy. Oh, you're just playing off my title, okay. I'd pay the same amount of taxes. The only thing is you could deduct the taxes that you pay in another country off of your like current taxes. Trust me, I'm not gonna lie, I looked into this a little bit. I definitely looked into it a little bit. I'm like, if I move to the fucking Cayman Islands, there's like no fucking taxes and I'd live in paradise. And I could just stream from paradise for a few years. And then I talked to my accountant about it. He's like, yeah, you would just owe US taxes anyway. I'm like, damn, my plan is spoiled. I looked it up, and I saw that, and I asked him, I was like, are there any ways around this? And he's like, no. He's like, if you want to move to the Cayman Islands, just because it's nice, he's like, have fun. He's like, but you're not going to save any money on taxes doing it. The only reason you would move to Texas to save money on, you save a little bit. It's you only save, Texas has no state income tax. So like, for example, I live in Detroit, which is in Michigan. In Michigan, we have a 4.1% tax or something. So you would save that 4.1%. That's all you'd save. Oh god, this thing's fucking wild. Okay. Are the property taxes good in Michigan? No, they're fucking absurd. You can get a McMansion in Texas that saves money though. Yeah, but Texas has like some of the highest property taxes in the entire US to make up. So if you end up buying a nice house, you're probably just going to pay that money right back in property taxes.
Watch this. This guy's fucking cheating his ass off.
Is he actually?
Yeah. He wallbanged me and another guy the first round, and then he, if you look at his encounters list, it's something else.
I don't know. He does have, I mean, unless he's like DMA or some shit, like he is cheating on a stacked account.
It's like one of the worst encounters lists I've seen.
Like,
He could also just have an unlock all.
Possibly it could be a
It's
dupe
level
account or some
329.
shit, but I don't know. Ubisoft didn't totally ban every one of the dupes. There's some people that had some stragglers.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure there's a guy selling hella dupes right now. Like, I think like $300 and they're all glaciers. But they're definitely getting banned because all the I was talking about. If you play on those shits, they're getting banned.
There's gotta be like 40 cheaters on this Cubis list.
I don't know about you, Donut, but like, I don't know. We've been getting like murder games.
I feel like that ban wave helped, bro. Like my games are pretty good. We only played one guaranteed cheat earlier. He was like blatantly wallbanging with like Montaigne. And then there's another game I gotta go through the replay.
Bro, we played this guy last night that said he was crazy with White Knighting because Panda played 12 games and had a 9 KD. He played 12 games and had a 9 KD and he's like, yeah, you're totally legit, dude. And it was like, it was back in, I forget, like Brutal Storm or something like that.
Hmm.
He's like, yeah, you're cheating, dude. Don't act like you're legit. He was rage cheating.
It was fun.
Actually ridiculous. Hopefully he'll get banned. He has like a 100% headshot over like, I don't know, like 20 games, something like that.
Yeah, I haven't been playing like at all, so I couldn't really tell you. Like
that ban wave, it banned a lot of like, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know now because I haven't been playing a lot of cheaters, and I think a lot of those people were coping on Twitter now.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Some of them too, like they have just such crazy stats for being like, and they've never touched any form of comp, and they play like all fucking day. There's one freezer.
Are you gettable?
Maybe.
I was gonna pick you up anyway.
Let's go in main. One main stair. I think I downed him in laundry. I did not. Oh, I think it was a Finca. There's another one bottom main.
Bunker? Very little. I'm running at this guy. Oh, you killed him. There's a freezer.
This one was main. He could have gone anywhere. He got me, main. Oh my god, this guy's the worst I've ever seen in my life. Oh my fucking lord.
Is he actually bad?
Oh, he's the worst you'll ever see. I'm not even joking.
He's a 0.5 kitty, so.
Oh my god! 10 points.
He's highway right now. That's funny, dude.
A lot of people use that scope. I mean, they're just pretty much not even real people.
Our teammate is like 100% sold on this guy's cheating.
He's like for sure cheating?
I don't know. I haven't really died to him in a weird way, but I believe.
I'm not even paying attention, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm on the phone with my buddy.
Like 50-50. I mean, I would, like, if you look at his encounter list, that tells me all I need to know, dude.
Alright, let me take a look.
It's like 40 on there, dude. It's
like
fucking
40 band players?
Yes.
Holy
It's like
Christmas tree!
That's like one of the
Yo.
worst ones I've seen, dude.
Nah, he's definitely cheating.
That's
Hello?
what I'm saying. It's the
1,
worst. It's
2,
worse than a hot
4,
girls, dude.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I mean, a lot of those could have just been like he played them a couple times, but I'm sorry, you don't play a cheater 12 times, 22 times. Yeah, bro.
In my encounter list, dude. What? There's like one person on there.
This would be crazy.
and
He's
it's
been cheating.
swifted.
He's gonna be cheating for this long. And what do you think for the swifted stuff? I don't think he was cheating.
I don't think he's cheating.
I don't think so.
Yeah. The only
Like,
thing I
why
could.
would you manage collegiate teams and like other teams and then just cheat for fun?
Yeah,
It's like that's just not a thing.
I mean, he also adds reaping because of PC check, and that guy like steals credit card information, so like he's desperate to clear his name.
Yeah, I didn't think he was. I've been playing with him for like years, and never seemed like one. And the biggest thing is he plays comp all the time too, and
Yeah, I mean, you have to run Haas too.
yeah.
Is he like? I mean, I don't know if you know about like the Ingames and stuff like that, but like, that's
Yeah.
the fuser to put that shit on his. Actually, no, that's the fuser puts it on your main monitor, but still.
Wait, I mean, don't say like specific stuff.
My swing the head holes. On couch. Walking in. Oh my god, that guy's fucking horrible. Yep, on bomb.
Nice.
Yo, holy shit, that guy's horrible.
Oh, the one guy that killed me, or like the fuse in the round before.
Yeah.
That guy's like actually the worst player I've ever seen in my life. Like I'm not even memeing.
ADS on something and just look back and he still didn't kill me.
This is the goat. All right, I'm gonna get the replay on this guy. I gotta get the replay from like earlier. There was like blatant as fuck cheaters, and I do want those guys gone.
Alright, well, y'all have a good one. I'm gonna go talk to nobody.
GG's. I'll be on tomorrow.
Alright.
Actually, let me get this clip from like way earlier first, because I want to get that one out of the way.
Alright, yeah, it's 1 a.m. Bedtime for me too.
GG's, buddy.
GG, peace out.
Later. All right, it was the border game. It was actually my first game on today. This is it right here. This game I need to also look through, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling lazy about it. All right, so I gotta look for the first round. It's a Montaigne. I gotta look at the Montaigne, and then there's another guy I gotta check after. Oh, this guy is just... Yeah, he is just obviously cheating. There's round one. Very, very, very obviously cheating. Very, very, very obviously cheating. He doesn't realize he's so dumb and bad at the game. He doesn't realize that you can't melee people anymore to kill them. Oh yeah, I remember. I'm the last person here. He just straight up wall bangs me. He doesn't even give a fuck. There it is. Okay, well that one's done. Case closed. Second one that we gotta grab is it's actually the same guy. I don't know, was this other guy actually even cheating? Let me check. I know the one guy was cheating 1000%. It's this guy. He was like wall banging too. Let me check the other rounds what this other guy does. Okay. Yeah, probably. Let's check it out. I don't know. Let's go for round, maybe, I'm not sure. Round 4. There's another person. He drops, like, I should probably check this other guy, too, because he's queued with him. But they might just be, like, fucking, I don't know. Alright, it's the Goyo, so let's check him. See what he does. Yeah, that's definitely pretty weird. Let's see where they keep going. He's just aiming them through the walls. All right. Good stuff. Was this the guy that just straight up shot me through the wall when I was Montaigne? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. If it's the guy that I'm thinking of, yes. Okay, he just stopped over that guy again. He's literally just staring at these people through the fucking walls, like, so obviously. I don't know why he's, like, even trying to hide it. Oh my god, this guy's so fucking bad. I should have actually killed this guy on this round.
Round 5, he gets 2 more. The funny thing was, during this game, they actually had Dream on their team. He wasn't queued with them, obviously, but it was kind of funny. Yeah. He just keeps staring at people through the walls. He's just so dumb and bad. Alright. Alright. He just aimed at him to get through the wall. He keeps doing it over and over again. He's trying so hard to hide it, but you can tell he just sees him so clearly. Alright. Other than that one, we should probably be alright for too. Should I look at this guy's friend too? This guy that's cute. Let's see his stats. Is he a boosted player? Or is he also a cheater? Let's find out. I don't think this other guy. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if let's see if this guy goes crazy any rounds, and then I'll look at it. But I don't really think he did. I don't think this other guy's cheating, probably based off his stats. I mean, he's playing with these other cheaters constantly, but he might just be getting boosted. I don't know. We can check really fast. He's the Aruni on this round, and he gets 2 kills. That's definitely a little odd. Let's see. What's on ends? He's aiming like way too high for that to be a headshot. He doesn't even know how to play the game. This guy's probably just boosted, but like, I don't know. He might just be like, oh, okay. Let's see if we can get like one more. That was definitely very fucking weird, but it could have been like lucky, I guess. Now I'm curious. He's pulsed the round before. I don't really want to see that one. Does he get any other kills? Alright, he's blitz on the first round. Let's see what he does as a blitz. That was definitely pretty fucking odd. He was getting peeked, but he was like a little too ready for that, to be honest. You might just have really good communication skills as a team and a unit. I guess so, dude. Could be a thing. I mean, the only other round that we're going to be able to get is round 4 if he's pulse, but I mean, I guess we can look at it quickly. I feel like I'm kind of wasting time here because I want to see the other game really quickly too, just the one guy. And I got to check that game with Donut, the final game. That game should be like an easy one. Evidently, he wallbanged people in the first round. He just keeps looking through the floor at people. I'm sure this guy probably is too. He's queuing with the other guy that was like the blatant cheater, so I'm sure He keeps just staring at people like repeatedly too through the walls. Look at this shit, dude. He's just horrible. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bet that guy is also a doer of deeds. All right, let's get this other guy. Last one. This one is crazy if this guy's cheating. This is like, he must have stolen this account. This account is like crazy stacked. He gets 4 kills the first round with mute, so let's see. This is where Donut said that they got like wall banged or whatever. This is not the game, though. I need to back out of this shit. I gotta piss so fucking badly. The last guy that we played was probably just cheating because he thinks he's not gonna get banned. Let's see what he does here. He might not even be cheating. I mean, he probably is. I believe my teammates, but I gotta see it with my own eyes to confirm. Okay. Definitely not looking good so far for him. Let's see what he's doing. Or did he just... Was that bad? I didn't even look. Definitely a little odd for sure. I wonder what round Donut said he got wall banged on. He was saying he got wall banged. I gotta piss so fucking bad. Are cheats really cheap or something? I don't know, probably. Alright, and then the last game we gotta go over, like, I don't know, I'll ask Donut which one. I don't really feel like going over that one as much because it's a fucking unranked game. I mean, obviously, if someone's cheating, you know, you want to get them out of there either way, but... Alright. Okay, this guy, let's go to this canal game really quick. This guy gets 4 kills on the second round on a... Okay, Donut said first round. Alright, so it's second round, I think. What did I just say? Second round? Second round IQ. Wallbang was the first round. I saw that one. Is there like more, or is that the only one? Wait, am I on the right shit? This guy's always Bandit. That's it. Not IQ. I'm fucking losing my marbles. What is this guy aiming at? Pretty good timing. That's for sure. He really knows where to be. He doesn't like want to look at over here, but he's trying to fake it out. He knows that I'm there. I don't know, that guy's pretty weird. The other one that I want to look at, this is from today. Yeah, I only played 2 games where I was like, the one was like blatant cheaters. It wasn't a maybe. I gotta get clips of this other guy. This guy that I'm about to watch, I found his main account. It's banned. He's on a new account that he just made a month ago. A month ago he got banned, and he's on this new account now. So this one should be like a pretty definitive one. I don't know. That guy's definitely weird. I'd probably put it at like a 70% that he's a cheater, especially considering he's queuing with this other guy. But this guy should be cheating like nearly 100%. I found his main account. It's banned. So this is his new account that he's on today. I would say that's a pretty safe bet, judging by... He's trying to hide it, but poorly. Watch when he goes up. 0.5 it. And he makes the mistake of, like, literally just staring at the dude through the wall for a fucking quick second. Readjusts his aim because he doesn't want to be obvious about it. Readjusts his aim on the guy's head again. Free fires as he's jumping in. That was a really dumb jump in for whoever jumped in there. I don't know who did that, but... I guess it was still good in terms of, like, getting a good clip of this guy being a weirdo and, like, looks like cheating. That's probably Piff, to be honest. This one's a stretch? I don't think so. You'll probably see more. This guy got banned under 1 month ago for cheating. And he's on a new account now. He's fucking horrible at the game. Those ones were not as bad. That one, honestly, though, to me was like pretty. It looked more like it. All right. Let's see the other rounds for this guy. This guy is going to be the one that I would almost guarantee is a cheater. Round 5. It's Ash. I could tell you exactly who that was, actually. That was Scary. That was Scary. Yep, it's the young gunners, dude. That's how they are. They like to peek. They definitely enjoy a good peek. Oh, were playing on each other's accounts? Oh, I don't know then. This guy is weird for sure, but like, I don't know. He just stops going. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this knowledge, dude. Look at that knowledge, bro. That's some hardcore knowledge right there. What good timing by this guy, dude. Good timing. It's so easy to see when you slow it down on this guy. He's definitely trying to hide it. He's definitely trying to hide it. Alright, let's see what other rounds this guy does. Last round, round 8, he's Ash. I don't know. I wonder if maybe this guy is, I don't know. This one's like not as definitive as I thought it would be, considering I found his other account. It's banned. I figured he'd be more obvious, but it doesn't really look like it. Let's see this last kill. Like, you could tell it's, like, subtle. It doesn't make sense what he's doing. He doesn't have the information to be making the plays that he's making. Much more subtle than I thought it would be. What in the fuck is this play? He doesn't know you cannot repel here. This guy's just so odd, bro. Let's see what he does here. Holy fuck, is this guy horrible. This is a top champion, by the way. He just ADS'd this guy through the fucking wall again. Like, this is what I'm saying, bro. I don't know. And this guy got banned a month ago. It's so much funnier to see it in 0.5. It really is just that much funnier. Okay. I don't know. That guy I'm putting at like a 90%er. That guy's a good 90, like more. Especially with the bandit cow, I would get like pretty much guarantee this guy's cheating. I don't know if the clips are going to be good enough though. Hopefully they are. The other one I wanted to look at was... Oh, this other guy's a cheater. He's probably fine. Oh yeah, this guy. Round 7, he's soulless. This other guy went from being a lifetime plat. Actually, it's like a new account. He went from being like plat, he's level 100. Went from being plat 3 with a 1 KD and plat, like plat 3, to being like a top champion player with a 1.5 KD in 1 season. Quite the improvement. So let's see him. He bot walking, that's for sure. Was he just, he's staring into the fucking wall at this guy. Okay. Okay. I think we found one. That guy's not around the corner, he's just shooting. Okay, this guy is fucking for sure walling. He's just staring into the walls at people. This guy is absolutely fucking atrocious at this fucking video game. Okay. Yeah, new soulless buff. You could see people through the walls instead of just drones. We can get another round 2, round 8. This guy went fucking nuclear in overtime when like they needed to win. I'm sure he probably just toggled. He was Jack on the last round. Look at that plat background, baby. Looking clean. Oh my god, these guys are such fucking bots, bro. He sees that guy's a C4 prep now, so he's backing up. This guy definitely looks like a plat player who got some walls. For sure. The way that he plays is just so, like, bad. Those ones were honestly not as bad. Like, it's definitely weird. He's, like, anticipating and swinging perfectly every time, but it's, like, not as bad. The round before was, like, 1,000 fucking times worse. Do I want to check any of these other guys? I mean, like, this guy probably is as well. He went from being fucking silver every season. His highest rank was plat. And now he's fucking champion. And he plays with all these other guys that are cheating. I don't know if I really want to, though. That one seems like it's going to be a headache to fucking look through. He doesn't get that many kills. Let's see this other guy's account. Let's see. Oh, bro, this guy's probably fucking walling too. I should probably check this one. This is the guy. I remember this guy. He was. Remember the knock from that game that was like perfectly in every position. He might have just been getting calls, but his account looks pretty odd. Three or four people are using scripts and stuff. I don't think there's that many. I would say that's a big exaggeration, but what is this guy aiming at? Like, truly. Like, what a fucking bot. Like, Jesus. Lower ranks, lots of recoil scripts. I'm not saying there aren't a lot of people with recoil scripts and stuff like that, but it's like, people also cope really fucking hard, too. Quite the timing. Why is he aiming at his teammate? Like, I don't know. This guy's fucking horrible at the game. So this guy, by the way, I was actually wondering, because I was in a 1v3 here. I heard this guy in Model. He was never in fucking Model. That sound is fucking dog shit. I was convinced he was in Model. It's the worst season for cheaters. This season was pretty bad. I don't know who this guy is.
Like if he is, he's hiding it well. I can't. It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it. I don't really feel like going over the other rounds because he only gets like a kill here, a kill there. Like the other one is a guarantee. That one guy is 100% fucking cheating, and that other guy is as well too. I got the clip of the guy in the standard game. It's not like super definitive. If you want me to go to another specific round, let me know. But I'll still send it in. It like looks like he's probably fucking cheating, but normally I'd like to get like more evidence than just the one, but I don't really feel like doing it over an unranked game. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it there though. I'm pretty tired. Yeah, let's call it there. Well, I actually just have a bunch of shit to do. I'm not even going to bed. If you guys are doing the stream, make sure that you follow me on Twitch and you turn on notifications. Follow button's right here. It'll put me in your followers list. Notification bell's right next to it. Ring, give you a notification when I go live. I do stream pretty much every day, but I don't have a schedule. So just follow and turn on notifications. If you're subbing to me on Twitch and you're on desktop, it doesn't really matter. But if you're on mobile, sub to this link. It'll save you $2 or $3, whatever the money that Apple or Google charge you. And if your Prime sub doesn't work on mobile, it will work through this link. It's on Killmaze. So I was on Twitter about the piano jump out. How did you get the skin on the test server? Because I originally had Glacier, it just gave it to me on the test server. I'm not sure why, but I think because I had it through Steam. But there's my main YouTube channel, second YouTube channel, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Discord. Main YouTube channel is right there. There are edited highlights daily. So I've actually been making special videos for the main YouTube channel. If you haven't revisited my YouTube content in a while, definitely check it out. I've been basically covering a different topic every single day and making a video on it, and then adding some highlights in. So if you want to check it out, definitely appreciate it very much. And yeah, if you can give me constructive feedback as well. I'm editing on my own channel now, so. Second YouTube channel, like I said, full games of Siege every day at 9 a.m. Eastern, and I back up my Twitch VODs at 8 a.m. Twitter, before I go live, I post there and just a bunch of random shit. Instagram and TikTok, I post clips from the stream. Facebook, same thing. Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. And Discord is there as well if you want to hang out with chat for the stream. Yours was cross-played over, so maybe you're right. I think you had to play on the test server really early on in order to get it, with it linked on your account, not cross-played over from what I understand. If you scroll on the page, you'll see these 3 Twitch panels. If I'm not online streaming, you can click the About tab, and if you're on YouTube, check the description. You can check out the Splitgate 2 open beta. It's available now. I do have a charm on Rainbow Six. If you want to get it, sub to me on Twitch. Link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account, and you'll get my in-game Rainbow Six charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. And you sub to me one time for a month, you get to keep the charm forever. Share 1, 2, or 3 sub, gifted sub, or free with Prime. If you have Prime, click here, link up your Amazon account, Twitch account, or family or friends with their permission, or do a free trial. Anyway, you have Prime like one time per month, you can sub for free. So sub here, link your account up, get the charm, keep it forever. Every month you actively sub, like I said, you get 60 emotes, sub badge, no ads, Discord role, and of course for the stream, but you only have to sub once for 1 month to get it on Xbox, PlayStation, PC for my charm. You can click here or type extra bidet, but I made a bidet. If you haven't seen it yet, it's available on both Amazon and Walmart. And yes, I do mean I made the bidet. This is not a sponsorship or a partnership with some other company. I actually own Throne Bidet. It's my company. I put up the money to develop it and, help develop it and stuff like that. I spent like 75 grand developing it and like closer to 200 grand launching it with inventory and marketing and all that kind of stuff. So, and it is not a drop shipped, renamed, rebadged, rebranded product, or I didn't have investors or anything. I put my own money up. It's not a partnership or a sponsorship. I put my money up to develop this thing, and I hold the patents for it in multiple different countries and the trademarks. And I own the mold that produces it as well. So basically, the bidet, the way that it works, so it comes inside this nice box. All the parts are included inside the box to install the bidet.
All you need is a screwdriver and a wrench in about 10 to 20 minutes of your time. It mounts right to your existing toilet seat. It connects to your existing water supply line. And basically, the way it works is after you take a shit, you click this button, it drops down, it sprays a stream of water at your butt. You can move the knob to your desired pressure, move your butt around, all the shit goes in the toilet, it doesn't splatter everywhere. Common questions I get: the water is clean water. You don't need electricity to run it. It runs off the water pressure in your house, similar to a faucet. It's not toilet water. It comes before the toilet. It doesn't go up your ass. It doesn't change your sexuality. It doesn't hurt. It's not a pleasure device. Okay, it just sprays water at your ass. People think it's weird and stuff like that, but it's the standard around the rest of the world. We're pretty weird in the U.S. that we don't use bidets everywhere. I mean, it makes more sense. If you shat on your hand, you'd obviously wash your hand off, right? You wouldn't, use toilet paper or a wet wipe or something. But there's you press this button when you're done. There's a stop button. There's a female wash option for the ladies, and there's a self-cleaning function for the nozzle. So it's way cleaner and it's way faster. That's why you'd want to use it. It's also only $59.99 with free shipping. On both Amazon and Walmart. You don't need a Walmart Plus or Amazon Prime. You just get free shipping anyway. It's an Amazon Choice item, which is their like little badge that you made a great product. It'll save you money. It's $59.99 with free shipping. You'll save that money back in toilet paper many times over the life of the bidet. If you're worried about the water bill going up, it's like 1/1000th of a cent every time you use it. 2,000th. It uses about 10 ounces of water if you want to do the math for your local area. Additionally, you'll get less toilet and plumbing clogs. If you have a septic tank, there's less plumbing. Give that out. Better for your city's waste treatment plant, and better for the environment. So there's just literally no downsides to a bidet. Improve your life. Get one. Throw a bidet available on Amazon and Walmart. And if you do buy one and you like it, if you could take the time to leave a review, it only takes a few seconds to leave her a star review. And if you could take the extra time to do like written reviews, photo reviews, or video reviews, I appreciate those very, very much. That's about it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Really appreciate everybody watching, and have a good one. I'll send you guys to the offline stream. Take it easy, Kill Maze.